Burgess says we're ready to go. The old mule in Jasper, Alabama, rocking ZZK. He's ready. Hey, Hal in Valley, Kentucky, ready to go. I'm on Interstate 22 hauling concrete, Burge. I'm ready for all five. How about Bombs and Blades hot sauce, ready for all five. The Messers in Boaz, ready to go. The maintenance crew at Pfeiffer Incorporated, we're ready. If you're ready, say I'm ready. Loganville, Georgia is ready. I met the girlies, by the way. They're still on KYTN. Met them on Saturday night. How's them girlies doing? Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City, ready to go. America, I have a question to ask you. The question is this. And the Porches in Alberta, Alabama say yeah. Franklin, Kentucky says yes. As we get ready for another Rick Burgess show on another hour, on another day, on another show, on another week. So thank you for being with us, America. And Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We have stories from the weekend. We'll break down the stories that have happened around the world since the last time we were together. And boy, do we have a bunch of them. So we'll work through that as well. Those of you in the Northeast, wow, you're in a blizzard. If you catch the show in that area, as long as you got your electricity, we're with you as the snow is just, stacking up. I've already texted my son and daughter-in-law that live there in the city, our biggest city, really in Connecticut, where the Carries are, our syndicators. So there, you guys are taking a lot. So I feel kind of bad if you're in the middle of that for discussing how kind of annoying it was for us to bring the plants in yesterday.
Yeah. They don't want to hear that.
Because we're going below freezing tonight for about 2 days, and then we're back. So, hey, you think y'all got it bad? It's going to get down to the mid-20s for a couple of days.
Watch out.
And let me
Forget your couple of inches of snow per hour.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
about us?
Let me tell you what was.
We're struggling.
I'm gonna have to put a sheet over a shrub.
I did that last night. I did that yesterday. I had to because Sherry's not going to listen. No matter what Span tries to tell my wife, she's not going to listen. So we've had spring-like weather.
A little warm weather.
We had some warm weather in February, and Sherry went out and planted stuff in the flower beds. I'm like, baby,
come on.
What are we doing?
No.
So we had to get all the potted plants in that are out there, and then we had to put sheets over something. But anyway,
I laugh, but I had to pull some in the garage.
Oh, sure you did.
Yeah.
I had to put up our house right now looks like that we're a greenhouse.
Yeah.
I got up this morning. There's all the plants looking at me. Morning, guys.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
But anyway, so I'm not.
Got to talk to them.
I know y'all are saying cry me a river. Where some of you that actually are having winter weather. Now, I will tell you what was odd because of how this thing, was coming and the path it was on, as far as just the cold weather, not just the blizzard. So this is a perfect example of the world that we're all in, in different parts of the country. I got on the airplane in Birmingham Saturday at 74 degrees.
Wow.
Where I landed near Martin, Tennessee in Union City, it was 45. So 74 where I left from, where I landed 45. Okay, and of course then now that's all where we are, but it was it was in Tennessee first, so it wasn't to us yet because Saturday we're rocking around at 74 degrees,
Right?
Oh,
yeah, having kind of a spring day. But the very next day it was like it was in Tennessee. So anyway, it's wild out there. We had somebody try to break in. I guess it looked like the cat was going to burn down Mar-a-Lago. I guess. He had gasoline and a shotgun.
Yeah.
So
climbed the fence and get in there. Didn't follow instructions on, disarming, and then lifted the shotgun towards the Secret Service and
not the way to
took
go.
him down.
They don't like that.
No,
They don't like
No,
that.
you're going to get that reaction.
If you've got a gas can and a shotgun, I mean, I hate to see a 21-year-old get neutralized, which means killed. But if you've got a shotgun and here comes everybody that says, "Hey, you can't be here."
Yeah. drop it.
Just put it down and
Yeah.
go with him. You're 21. You're probably going to get in a little bit of trouble, but I think you'll have your life.
Yeah.
But to take the shotgun and then point it at everybody, that's how you end up dead.
Yeah, you do.
Breaking
and-
into Mar-a-Lago, bad idea.
Bad
Not a
idea.
good idea.
Trying to burn it down, I guess, bad idea. Shotgun, terrible idea. But if you just put everything down when everybody arrives,
You're going to have some rough years.
Yeah.
Now
But you probably can still. You're young enough to have a
you're
life
young
after
enough.
this.
Yeah, and,
I don't know.
and we'll get into all that. What's sad too about this guy, his family had reported him missing a day or two prior that he ghosted it. He just gone dark.
Yeah.
And so obviously
Boy, we
very,
got some-
very disturbed individual. The president wasn't there. I don't know what family members might have been there. I don't know because the White House isn't his home. I mean that's his office. It's America's home. That's his home at Mar-a-Lago. So I mean family members could be there, others could be there, and this guy got in pretty
That's
close.
surprising.
And so
Well, but then
they'll
again, they did
break
get
that
him.
down. But then they saw him and he didn't follow instructions.
Sadly, so you have that. Now keep in mind, on the political front, he's not being radicalized
No.
by the left and all their propaganda and all their hyperbole. Remember, only conservative people radicalize people.
Exactly.
And that's something.
Leftists do not.
No.
And remember, if they hate something, it's noble. If conservatives hate something, you're bigoted, you're racist, and you're dangerous.
Yes.
But if they dislike something, there's nothing dangerous about that.
No.
That's actually noble.
Even though you got a
Right.
gun and a can of gas.
Right. But anyway, so just
What a
prepare.
combo.
Just prepare for that because some of you are gonna want that and you're not gonna get it. So don't get ready for it because that's not gonna happen. The View's not gonna take any responsibility for this or anything like that.
No,
Yeah, so
not at all.
It's still gonna be Trump's fault that the guy wanted to burn his house down.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
So just
And, and although Trump wasn't there, did he know he wasn't there? Who
Right,
knows?
right,
He obviously was going in there to do harm.
well, that's what I'm saying. Either he was going in hoping he was there and was going to kill him, or if he knew he wasn't there, he was going there to kill whoever was there and burn the place down.
Yeah.
Or he
So-
ran out of gas and made a wrong turn trying to get back to his
Because
car.
I don't know why
Greg
you,
Burgess.
I don't know why you need a shotgun if you're going to burn the place down.
That's good.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to do damage and then burn.
So there you go. The Canadians took another spanking.
Well,
which-
I have to
well,
ask a
sorry,
question.
Canadian.
which we all love.
If one of y'all lost a tooth right now, would y'all finish the show?
Of course.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
to now.
I can speak for me, absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course, finishing the show is not that hard
Right.
compared to
Well, you got.
continuing
Yeah,
to
I'm
win.
just asking.
You got to talk.
No, but I know your point.
I would,
Jack
I would
Hughes.
continue
Not
the
many
show.
people would.
I would
No.
continue the show. I would continue the game. Whatever I was in, I would continue.
Okay.
Um,
Jack Hughes, who plays for the USA, he scored the winning goal and lost a tooth earlier in the
Yeah,
game.
got him in the
No, I
mouth
just-
with a stick.
no, I
That's
did.
why.
I mean, just clocked in the face with
And
that
he goes
stick.
down, then he shakes it off, and he's
Well,
back in
It's
rotation.
amazing.
I loved watching how sad the Canadians were, and I love that we beat them again.
See, this is their thing.
in
you
the,
know.
yeah, in the same way. But no, let me tell you, because it was funny because Sherry and I got in a discussion. She was asked, she said, "Why do hockey players lose their teeth so much? Do they not wear mouth guards?"
Yeah.
So I did the research. They absolutely wear mouth guards, but a stick as hard as they can swing it, and as
Yes.
hard as the puck is hit. When they get hit in the mouth with those two things, the mouth guard doesn't matter.
No.
The force knocks their teeth out.
Here's another iconic photo, guys. Add it to the list. That's America right there.
Yeah, that's classic right there.
American flag,
Still
missing
bleeding.
teeth.
How about the old high stick?
Yep. So, and then we have our personal stories from the weekend. We're going to have to work around those as best we can because, we come back and, we sometimes can't wait to tell you guys and everybody the hilarity of the situations that we find ourselves in. But then we have to be careful that we don't throw shrapnel and injure innocent people. So it's not an easy thing. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, America, here we go. A lot to discuss today. We'll run it all down. We still haven't even scratched the surface on everything we got to talk about coming up today from the weekend. Quite a bit. Hope you all had a great weekend. Thanks for being with us again today as we move forward. I do want to talk about a brand new sponsor teaming up with the show, Bath Planet. Bath Planet. Now, spring is coming. I know. Those of you in the Northeast go, you're not going to talk about spring, are you? Well, it is coming at some point. How about Bath Planet help you transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality at Bath Planet? Now, as a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal. It's a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Now, whether it's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, a tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and most importantly, what? Affordable. Here's how it works. Call to schedule your free, no obligation consultation. Their design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation with Bath Planet. Or you can choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now, as this special offer is only available by calling. Here is the number. Are you ready? Here's the number. 1-800-390-5455. That's 1-800-390-5455. Let me give it to you again before this offer ends. 1-800-390-5455. There you go, Bath Planet. So, you're right. Okay, good. I know some of you, even though I didn't see much happening over here on Text Nation.
It was just for a period of time, but everything's good.
So we had a tune-in slight issue. This happens sometimes coming off holidays or weekends, but TuneIn is operating fine now. So thank you for letting us know. So I think we have it back up and moving now. So let's talk a little bit. You don't want to. One of the stories we did not get into because there are just so many. Is do you say the name El Mencho? Is that how you say his name? Who is El Mencho?
Cartel leader.
Yeah, M-E-N-C.
El Mencho.
Can you tell me who is El Mencho? But anyway, we're talking
bad dude.
Yeah, kingpin, drug cartel. So he was killed by the law enforcement there in this part of Mexico.
Right, Mexican forces.
Yeah, and so the Mexican forces took him out. Now, when you have a drug cartel, these are very dangerous people. Oh, yeah. And as the Mexican security forces killed him, he's considered to be one of the bloodiest and most ruthless drug kingpins. It certainly is good for Mexico, good for the United States, Latin America, and the world. But when good guys take out bad guys, that's good. But sometimes all the influence of the bad guy leads to a response. And boy, they've had that. A lot of burning, a lot of violence in the streets for his supporters against the people there. I mean, we're talking about. I saw people running out of, on vacation.
Yeah, at the airport, they took over parts of the airport.
So, anyway, there's good there, but now you got to get order because now there's a response by his loyalist to his death. Yeah. But his death is a good thing.
Yeah, that cartel. There is video out. You got to be careful now. What's AI? What's not? What we're showing is real. But they showed his cartel. It looks like a military, really, with the weaponry they have. Now this cartel brings in billions. Understand that's a B, billions. So. They spare no expense in about everything they do, and they're just ruthless killers. And a lot of times it's cartel on cartel. The cartel wars, that's a thing. But anytime the government takes out a leader, which I think that, and there's a lot of pressure from us to do that. With our intelligence, the military there in Mexico took him out. And there'll be a new leader, but that new leader needs to understand he could be taken out. And this isn't just in Mexico. Of course, y'all all know they come across the border and all that. So there's things going on here.
That's why that open border wasn't a great idea.
It wasn't a great idea at all. But they're at war now with the cartel, the Mexican government.
It looks like a war zone.
Yep.
So many places in Mexico.
And we won't get the gory details for you, but this cartel, they train their killers early, as young as 12 and 14. God. And some of the things they do to desensitize them to killing is so gruesome. I won't even tell you what the reports are saying they make them do.
Well, I mean, they will
creating these monsters.
They will grab random people. Yes, and Speedy, that's horrible. What they're doing with those kids, it's just a very sick way to corrupt these children's minds very early on, and then you have a callous soldier that's willing to do anything for you. Mm-hmm. They will take random people off the streets and string them up from bridges and say, these people were snitches, these people were whatever, and they were just random people. And and that's just to keep keep the fear going and keep control. That's been a tactic used for a very long time by the cartels, and I don't think it's gotten less brutal.
No. Right. No, you're right. Because there used to be, on the reports I heard today, there used to be a common courtesy on just civilians. It's like, okay, just the average civilian, they're off limits. Yeah. But not this cartel and not some others. They go after whoever they want to.
Well, and if you've had loved ones that have been killed by fentanyl and meth and all this is two of the areas they were very strong in trafficking. Yeah, both of those. Of course, cocaine as well. What's that billion? What's sadly, cocaine's kind of made a comeback, hasn't it? I mean, I'm hearing more and more of people using cocaine again, like we've gone back to the 80s. But
which is so stupid because now it's completely laced with fentanyl. Yeah, that's why you've got all these overdose deaths going through the roof.
Yep, exactly right.
I was reading a little bit on Mencho, and he's a former police officer, I think, in Mexico. Yeah. And he's got quite the history. But, guys, they have coordinated roadblocks, armed convoys, structured enforcement around all the regions, and just their firepower and their military within the cartel. It's for the Mexican local authorities. A lot of the Mexican local authorities are outgunned, and they're having to call in the other military forces to help.
Well, that's that you guys have talked about that, and we have for years. The biggest problem with local police, even your state police or whatever, when you're dealing with a drug cartel, they have better weapons than you do.
Yeah,
and that's why you have to up the ante and bring the military in many times.
Yeah, they have Humvees and heavy artillery.
Yeah. So,
crazy.
So there you go. Hopefully they'll restore order now that this is the response. But him being taken out, that's good news for the world. We'll be right back, bottom of the hour. And, of course, it's all Trump's fault, I'm sure.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, so a brand new Strange Encounters out this out now. Came out over the weekend. So let me kind of update you on this new world of Strange Encounters. It's kind of taken on a life of its own. So, but it's really coming together. This is a partnership with Blaze TV. So I can tell you the good news is they are now taking the older episodes. It's just taking time and moving those to the new YouTube channel. They're also giving you little short versions of some of the meat
from some of the strange encounters, and they so you have the long form, then you have the shorts. So they're really working hard. So it's a work in progress. So it is important that you subscribe to the new YouTube channel and click notifications. There's a lot of you that are there, but you do need to subscribe. That matters. So on YouTube, just search Strange Encounters Rick. You'll see the new episode is there, and they're starting to put more and more of the old episodes. Of course, if you're just a podcast person that catches the audio on podcasts, of course, the new episode was out pretty early on Saturday. Adler's still putting that out. So it's just your preference. But also the Instagram has some shorts on there, and a lot of conversations are going on there. Instagram and TikTok are Strange Encounters Pod. Strange Encounters Pod, if you want to subscribe to those. And then the Facebook page is facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So there's lots of conversations taking place. Lots of content there of the latest episodes, and more the older episodes. So they are all being put there as well. So if you love Strange Encounters, and we're grateful for those of you that do, or you're interested in it, you now have all those platforms to really dive in. And there's a new episode out now. And we jump into some of the darkness in D.C., some of the continued Epstein file stuff. And we speak to Jared Hudson, who has Covenant Rescue, that goes in and deals with these sex traffickers and rescues children, arrests or takes out these evil people. And he has some interesting commentary on what seems to be the foundation that kind of was the portal that these people that are in this world walked through, and what seems to be at the bottom of it all. And we keep hearing this over multiple episodes that this is problematic. He also talks about the darkness of D.C. and why that is. So all that available now on the latest episode. So also I'd like to pass this along, and just because I know you guys have been talking about it a lot, you just can't say enough about semi-quincentennial.
Oh, yeah. 250, boy.
Yeah, so we turned 250 this year. I have been honored with being the ambassador for our state.
There he is.
It has some responsibilities with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's it's one of those things where
it's a year.
It's an honor.
Yeah,
and the day they ask you to be part of it, you're excited. You feel honored about it. Now you have no idea what you're going to have to do.
Yeah.
And so you just you think, hey, this is great. You don't think, you it's almost like being a Democrat. You want to be the ambassador for Alabama. You just don't want to know what it takes to actually do it. Okay. and so there's a good bit that comes with it, fellas, in case y'all are wondering.
Oh, sure.
And
well, if you're the state spokesperson, Rick,
right?
I mean, that's
quincentennial.
You're not like the county state spokesperson. You're the state's.
I'd like to see you with one of them big American flag hats.
Oh,
yeah, Uncle Sam style.
Bring
Uncle
out your,
Rick.
Yeah, bring out your John Daly shorts again.
Yes.
Well, that's coming this July.
Because it's a 2-day celebration.
Yep. Told Sherry that last night. She didn't know that.
Okay.
You can wear it like Apollo Creed style.
Yes.
Yeah.
Living in America.
250.
Would y'all like to know what I'm doing tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like
I know
to.
it has to do something with tulips.
It does.
Well, now you went to Tulips last year on your own.
Oh, and Sherry loves it.
You seen the forecast for tomorrow?
Yeah, it's
not
a
great
It's gonna
tulip
be a little
day.
windy.
It's gonna be a little cold with the tulips.
Boy, I bet get some good pictures though.
So I'm.
Boy, what you
Do you know
talking
there's
about?
do you know there's 100,000 tulips there?
Didn't know that's a lot. How about this? I kind of like tulips.
Y'all need to go.
I'll admit
Y'all
it.
need to go see them.
I'll admit it. I like tulips.
I'm going to the American Village. I'm shooting reels tomorrow. These are videos that they want me to put out, and they'll put out. So I'll be at with the tulips at American Village, but that's not all.
Oh,
That's
there's
not
more.
all.
As if that wasn't enough.
But wait, there's more. Okay, so not only will I be in the tulips, okay, I'm going to also be part of the planting of Liberty trees.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Are you going to use the post hole digger or what?
It symbolizes the original 1765 tree in Boston,
You think he knows
which
how to
was a
plant
Liberty
tree?
tree.
They
So
go ahead
apparently,
some post hole diggers. He's just going to stare at them.
Yeah.
So apparently, the local communities that applied for Liberty trees are picking them up.
Okay.
tomorrow.
And they're going to see
When you giving them out?
They're going to see your face.
Guess where I'm going for a Liberty Tree? May get 2 in tomorrow. Guess when I'm going for sure?
Where?
Chilton County.
Oh, well.
Hey,
You know a lot about it.
Hey, won't I come out there? I can be the ambassador for Clanton.
Absolutely.
You know, and so Gary may be with me as we plant.
Oh, he needs to be.
as we
Rick.
plant that Liberty
He
Tree.
he'll tell you how to do it.
You're going to get the Liberty Tree from American Village and then go plant it at the farm?
You're going to plant it?
I'm not planting it, I don't think, but I'm going to be with the people from Chilton County who pick it up, and I'm going to document them planting it.
Okay, good.
On their property.
And then they're going to try to work in the Jefferson County one as well before, I have to bail. So
You may get a 2-tree day.
I'm going to get 100,000 tulips in and 2 Liberty trees.
Wow.
Does it help
That's a lot
that you
of
know your
tulips.
wife loves every second of that?
You're talking about the one who told me she can't go?
What?
She's going to miss
What?
the tulips.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
She loves tulips.
Apparently not that much.
She was the driving force last year that
Yes.
made him like it.
Made him go.
You know what she told me? I'm sorry, I don't have time for that.
Oh.
Wow.
Looks like it'll just be me.
You
So
Picture Rick tiptoeing through the tulips.
can't wait. Well,
So,
Melanie and everybody take care
so
of you,
I
Rick.
got
Y'all don't
tulips.
care Tiny Tim died on stage.
I got tulips tomorrow and a couple Liberty trees. Happy semi-quincentennial.
Yeah.
One Liberty Tree we know, possibly 2.
Rick,
and
and your
the-
spokesperson that comes with the responsibility.
It does. It does. Like I said, it's like when you first hear it, you're like, man, that sounds good. It's kind of like when I was honored to be a deacon. A lot comes with that.
Do you know how to use a post hole digger?
Huh?
Have you ever done it?
Of course I have.
When?
This one?
But I've done a post hole digger.
Well, I'm just saying.
I've done that at the farm. I did that back when I used to work at labor. You might remember when I was in the summer program.
Greg, have you ever seen him
He
do
would
it?
have got out of using post-hole diggers during the summer program.
Right.
It's you got to pull
Somebody
it
might have
open.
used it.
That's
You
right.
pull it open. You don't pull it closed. You don't push it closed.
I will
Let
say
me
that-
tell you this.
A lot of people don't know that.
I'm all about it.
I'll tell you though. Do y'all agree with this?
Y'all need a whole dog.
I have actually dealt with a post hole digger not too long ago, planting that cross down at the farm.
Okay.
And I will say, based on the ground you select,
Ooh, it's important.
if you decide to use a post hole digger for any amount of time,
Oh,
you'll catch up on your cussing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's an annoying
Mhm.
tool.
Yeah.
well, if you like I say, if you get the right soul, you're good. But you get a little bit of one of them as
Oh,
hard as a
my
brick.
goodness.
Oh, you kidding?
You're done.
Also,
It's a pretty good cardio workout too.
You
Yeah.
do.
Also, today on the program, ladies
little
and gentlemen,
Yeah.
coming up later on the program today, to this day, everybody's favorite South African,
Yes.
John
Oh,
Thomas.
Okay.
Hello, Rick. This
Probably
is
the only
John.
South African I know.
Hello, Rick. This is John.
Great
I
guy.
was wondering if Victor, my son, and I could come by and be on this show. We are here in the States and talk to the people and see Speedy and Greg and Adler and just have a time. And I was wondering, any possible way you and I and maybe Victor could have coffee, maybe later in the day. I'm coming by, Rick. Can't wait to see you. So that's today.
Today.
Yep. So any of you who would like for him to leave a phone message for your wife, he'll be here.
Boy.
I understand you and Sherry have had a 30th anniversary. Oh, grand. I was wondering, Rick, if by any chance you and Sherry had some anniversary. So yeah.
Watch it.
Hey, he'll say it too. He'll say it so
It's like
clear.
he's out promoting a
He'll-
product.
Did I ever tell you about the time that Sherry booked him and his wife to go and speak to the kids at the private school where our kids went to school?
No.
And they thought he was going to go in and talk about South Africa. And he decided to go in and talk to them about the dangers of premarital intimacy.
No, he did.
Well, I mean,
And
that's
what?
a good message too.
And she
It
didn't.
is.
And she didn't know that was going to be
It's
the
not
message.
really. Yeah.
Okay.
I bet some parents
and-
were. I bet some parents were excited about it.
I asked Sherry last night as we were laughing about it. We were going to bed last night, and I said, "Did they ever ask you to pick the speaker can?" She goes, "No, they didn't.
They pretty much did it.
She watching the
I'm
little
dying.
Presbyterian school kids when the first time he said the word that he says so
Hey.
clear.
Yeah,
He says it's so clear,
Rick.
and he was discussing
What
that-
age group we talking?
It was
in?
it was a well. You wish it wouldn't have been the elementary school, but
Okay.
it was.
So funny.
But he said, the reason why God has His plan, it would avoid some of the problems we had in Africa if we had abided.
I
If
see
people
what
would
you're
abide
saying.
by that. Yeah,
I get it. He tied it to South Africa.
He did, sort of. All right, we'll be back
more of the show. But so John's coming up later in the program, so looking forward to visiting with him and his son Victor.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Let's go.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool men. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. So we do have a good bit to cover on the program today, as you already have heard. So one of the things that people were asking us about, and Speedy, I know you have the audio. I got people emailing me over the weekend. This Trump impersonator?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand
stuff.
he's really, really good. And he called, was it CNN?
C-SPAN.
C-SPAN. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't C-SPAN. I don't. Take
So
it.
there was there was a vote in the Supreme Court on tariffs that did not go the president's way.
Right. Okay.
And an apparent prankster dialed into C-SPAN Friday using President Trump's famous. Anyway, his accent, his delivery, everything
It's so good.
is just gold here.
Yeah.
And here's a little bit of that audio.
Please listen. This is on C-SPAN, by the way. This is so
John
good.
in Virginia, Republican. Let's hear from you.
Well, this is John Barron. Look, this is the worst decision you've ever had in your life, practically. Jack's going to agree with me, right? This is a terrible decision. And you have Hakeem Jeffries. He's a dope. And you have Chuck Schumer, who can cook a cheeseburger. Of course these people are happy. But true Americans will not be happy. And you have the woman earlier. I assume she's a woman. She's a Democrat. But she's devastated.
All right, John. We'll go to Chester.
Okay, John.
So
That's so good.
Greta
It's like
Bronner,
John Barron,
who was the host on C-SPAN,
Shimmer doesn't make a cheeseburger.
Yeah, she erupted. The White House didn't immediately respond to the post because they
good.
requested comment. But
So good.
early on in Trump's first term, it emerged that he had used John Barron to call in to journalists in an attempt to frame certain narratives and all this kind of good stuff. And so now John Barron, that's what the prankster used, and that's the throwback to that.
Oh, that's good.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's
C-SPAN had been fielding calls from viewers across the country in reaction to the Supreme Court's 6-3 ruling that Trump cannot use the Economic Powers Act or something to impose tariffs.
Yeah.
So that's what the impersonator was referring to.
Oh, that's good. Man, what a great impression. And the fact you got on C-SPAN.
I know.
And the lady's face helps.
Yeah.
A lot.
Mad. I'm not happy.
Mad about it.
Wasn't it? Remember whenever Peter Jennings kept getting he'd get all mad and start dogging her.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta do better than that. Oh, that face.
That was good. It didn't sound like Caliendo,
Right.
but buddy, that person has it dialed in. Just everything, the delivery, that all that matters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody.
Yeah.
It's some guy that he posts stuff all the time. They're saying it's this guy, but I don't know what his name is.
It's funny.
But people were saying that he does the best Trump, which I think is right.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody at all watch the Did anybody watch the closing ceremonies?
No, I did not even know they were on.
Not a second of it.
Yeah, I didn't either. People were emailing me and sending me stuff on social media saying that it was just so weird, but I didn't see it, so I can't really comment on it. I just wondered if you guys had.
Last thing I saw with the Olympics is the USA making Canada
babe.
like it.
Yeah,
That
sure.
was
yeah.
it.
That
was it.
Yeah, the whole right now with when Canada, because of the way they've been so smug about America. And, they got their feelings hurt when Trump wanted them to be our, 51st state.
That was funny.
Which is funny. But the beating them both in the women and the men in the fashion that we won, it feels pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
It really does.
Men and women both win.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Especially
both teams very patriotic, and you know, you have all these woke athletes that one guy, what he finished 10th. You know, it's just refreshing to see.
Yeah, and then after the tournament of 4 or whatever, that hockey tournament they had 2 years ago, Canada beat us.
Yeah,
Trudeau was being all smug about it.
Sure he was.
He was so smug with his little face.
Right, now he's dating Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Weird. Which is strange.
Yeah.
But guess what? We beat them in their only sport. It's like our 4th most popular sport, and their only one.
Take that.
Yeah. Take some of that with you, maple syrup, there, buddies.
You know what?
You hosers.
Not hoser. Beating Canada, Greg. Beating Canada in hockey.
Yeah.
Is like that time that musician guy said that it wasn't fair for you now to be on the football team and be in a band.
There you go.
He's like, now y'all come in here and won the battle of the bands. That's not fair. Y'all need to stay
football
in your
players.
Yes, football players. Y'all got to
stay in your area.
Y'all got to stay out of all this. But yeah, because that's kind of what I love about it. What y'all just said is that we beat them at their own game.
Oh yeah.
And after they were so smug about it.
They booed the national anthem. There was all that back and forth.
And there's even I have this right because I was talking about this last night over dinner. Sherry was like, well, what do you mean? I told her about the Trudeau and being smug and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, but then even in the professional leagues, when Toronto, if we have to play in Toronto and we play both national anthems, they boo, you know, and that kind of stuff. So I said, it gets beyond just even that. The Canadians have a smug attitude about America, and I hope they enjoy their silver medals.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the 20th, Justin Trudeau tweeted out on X, whatever. On the 20th, he said, "You can't take our country, and you can't take our game." Well,
I'm afraid
I guess we can.
I'm afraid we did.
You see Clay Travis's response to that? That was pretty good. Well, everybody is responding to it, but his post was pretty colorful. Won't repeat it.
Did you see? And look, this is not good, but it's in sport. And in sport, I think that if you don't despise the people you're playing, it's not any fun. I'm not talking about out in real life.
Right.
No, just in the
competitive.
game. Despise the other team.
Yeah.
You know, their fans, everything.
Yeah, it's a fierce rivalry, but it's not a violent rivalry.
Yeah.
Even though that guy's got no teeth.
Right.
Yeah,
But watching their players, their coach, and their fans when we won again, and now in the men, it felt great.
It did.
And they looked so distressed. And I enjoyed every distressed look.
Did you see it was a pretty emotional moment afterwards when the team picture on the ice?
Yes.
And one of the players that would have been on the team was killed by a drunk driver.
Yeah.
And they had his jersey, and they went to the stands to the player's wife and got his 2 small kids and held him and held the jersey up. I was like, even Greg would say that's so sweet. They go to the stands and then have his jersey, and then the 2 small kids, 2 of the players hold them.
With the gold medal team there, young kids too.
Oh my goodness!
And this was
because they're family, Rick.
This was what, a year or so ago?
Yeah.
When he passed because of a drunk driver. That's terrible, man.
Is he the one? Didn't him and his brother both got killed, or is that
What?
a different one?
I don't know.
I thought it was a hockey player. They got riding bikes and got ran over.
Yeah. Now he did get hit by a bike and killed. Was his brother killed?
I
too?
think so.
Wow. I don't know, man.
I may have made that up.
So that was a good Olympic moment there.
Really,
that was a good one.
Yeah.
And I think by the time all the smoke cleared, because of these 2 victories, and I think we had our first female figure skater win in 20 years. We ended up coming in second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, over in the overall medal count.
Okay.
So that was better.
In the winter, we usually don't do that.
You're not going to beat Norway.
No.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. How about it, America? How about it? Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Brand new hour on a brand new day, on a brand new week, brand new show. Any of you missed, catch it on the archives, which are available every day on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. So however you're with us, live or archived, we're glad that you are here. Those live options include the old radio network, and over the weekend had the honor of heading to the land of KYTN, long-standing radio affiliate back in the Rick and Bubba days, and continuing with the Rick Burgess Show, and honored by that. Went to Martin, Tennessee. Greg, home of?
Tennessee Martin.
Do you know Tennessee Martin's mascot?
It used to be a pacer.
I know.
Did they change it?
Yeah, they did change it.
It's got to be some kind of hawk.
Yes.
Every time you change it,
it is a hawk. It is a Skyhawk.
Is it a Skyhawk?
It is Skyhawk.
Oh, boy, Greg.
How about
Seems
that?
like a lot of teams that change their name. Why? I wonder. Pacers is not offensive.
I didn't think
Why
Pacers.
did they get rid of it?
Well,
I get the Indian name. For some reason we had to get rid of them. But who was mad about a horse pulling a guy on a buggy?
I don't know. I remember. I don't know if y'all knew this or not.
Nobody.
I may have never mentioned it.
It was a weird mascot.
But I played a little ball.
Did you?
And so when I played,
when
I played, which at the time was Troy State, of course it's now Troy, we had to travel from the bottom. Those of you that do not know, Troy State, or Troy, as it is now, Troy University, it is at the bottom of the state.
It's on down there.
Martin, Tennessee's at the top of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
So we had, of course, it's Division II at the time, no flying bus.
Yeah.
Now, and they also would put the defense on the worst bus, I think, to make us meaner. It was a kind of a broken down bus. It was not the best bus. The offense, of course, was on a much nicer bus. The defense, we were on the throwaway bus, all the way from the bottom of Alabama to the top of Tennessee. Well, at the time, those of you may be familiar, I think a lot of you are, with Chan Gailey. My goodness, he coached the Dallas Cowboys at one point, okay? Chan Gailey, who's coached a lot of places, he was the coach then at Troy, and he required us to wear coats and ties when we travel.
What you did to that man?
The misery of being on the broken down bus, and I got in the back thinking I was trying to be sharp. Didn't all be back there where the fumes are from coming off of the horrible engine of this broken down bus. So I'm breathing fumes, and it's hot back there. I can't get any air, and because it's fall and in Alabama, it's still very hot. And so he made it clear that we were to keep our ties on the entire trip. I got in trouble because he wasn't on that bus. The defensive coach was on that bus. And I got in trouble with the whole staff because they discovered that, yes, I had my tie on, which I said was following the rules, but no shirt. And so that.
As if you didn't know it.
Yeah. So when we got to Tennessee Martin, I did not get to play a whole lot. But anyway, but I vividly remember when they would score or do anything well, that the guy would ride the pacer, the little wheels, him sitting on the back of it, and he'd fly down the field on it.
Yeah.
And I remember him running right by me. And I'm like, I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know why they got away from that and went Skyhawk.
I saw Jacksonville when Dad was there. They played them, and they still had the pacer.
They did.
Like you say, he'd take off down the sidelines.
So
It's pretty awesome.
So as I was
Of
meeting
course, you get it a
people, that's where I would draw the line. If they had something Tennessee Martin on, and a lot of them did, I said, "So, have you been with Tennessee Martin long enough to know when they were the Pacers?" And the ones who did, I knew were closer to my age, and the ones that didn't, I knew were much younger.
Yeah.
There were some that had no idea they were ever the Pacers.
Did they ever just go, Pacers kind of goofy, let's change it? Because, again, there's nothing offensive about
It's a good question. It's a good.
I don't think, is there some tie to slavery we don't know about?
Did they think the horse pulling is being treated poorly?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know why we got away from Pacer.
There it is. They had one of them, and he'd run right up down the sideline.
Yes, he would.
Now, how cool is that?
The old school chariot race looking thing.
Yeah, wide
they
open.
race them.
Yeah.
Maybe keeping up with a horse was a handle.
Maybe they
that's
said,
it.
look, let's just call ourselves Skyhawks. There's no really such thing as a Skyhawk anyway.
Right.
So we can, just draw a picture of a hawk.
Well, if you remember, Central Baptist Church, it was a hard sellout.
Yeah.
So they were 650 strong.
Uh-huh.
Seth Waterfield is who called the program. He does the works with the event every year and with the men's ministry there. And the pastor's Kylan Mann, got to meet him. Great guy. And, being trusted with that, is something that I don't take lightly. But what was interesting is, if you've never been to that part of our country, it's a lot of farmland. And like Seth is like, people, it's one thing like goofy people like me. I mean, we have some land and we call it a farm, but it's not a farm. We don't farm for a living.
No.
But when you meet like a straight up farmer, guys, we got to help our farmers. I mean, we need to love our farmers more than we do. Man, they struggle.
Yeah.
They work their rear ends off to make ends meet. And all we do, it seems, every time the government, if they can ever do anything to make it harder on them, they will. And some of the things we allow and stuff. I would just say a farmer, man, we need farmers. Greg, what do you say? Don't say something bad about a farmer with your mouth full.
That's right.
I mean, I as soon as Seth picked us up, he had on that, the typical outdoor working jacket that a farmer would have on.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd been working. He said, "Yeah, I just got working to pick up the airport. And we're excited about tonight." And I was like, I hope we love our farmers. Do we love our farmers?
Well,
why do they work hard?
You bring up a great
Yeah, they do.
point because, and I'm not talking about the play farmers. Like
I'm talking about the real
no
deal.
offense to anybody that has
The real
little
deal.
land and what I'm talking about the people that.
I mean, I'm a farmer.
That's their the way of
Bring 'em
life.
in the crop.
That's what they do.
Trying to keep that land in the family.
Yeah, but
I mean, it just said, well, I don't know if I can hang on to it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I hope this land has been in our farm for 7 generations. I hope it rains.
Yeah, for the last 3 years when I've gone down for the show and hunted in the Morgan Academy hunt, which I've sacrificially have done, and we
Thank
stay
you.
with the host family, the Yeagers. They're farmers, and when you go and you see that land and you see what they
man.
do. You do come back with a new respect for farmers and go, wow.
Sure.
So weather's important, rain,
You're at
drought.
So
it changes everything.
So I knew.
I seen the other day, peaches are kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Saw a story on it.
When I pulled up to that parking lot, it looked like that I had gone to a truck dealership. There were so many pickup trucks in that parking lot. I said, "This is our people right here." But now I did not know the entire time I've been talking about this. I had no idea that they were letting women come to the event. That you could. I didn't know that.
That change your message any?
Well, one line I wish I'd have changed, but I didn't. But it got a spattering of applause because the men with their wives were afraid to laugh. But it was a good one. It was too good to take out.
Okay.
But I will say, and y'all gonna be upset with me about something, just so y'all know. I will say that trip was so encouraging. I don't know if you've ever seen people try to feed 650 to 700 people because we had an overflow room. Saw the overflow room, by the way. Interesting.
Did the guy that needed 6 come?
Nobody ever heard from him again.
See, I think it was
because
a
of
joke.
you, and they blame you.
Yeah, I think you.
No,
scared
I think
him.
it was a joke.
No,
I think you pretty much run him off.
No,
Nobody asked for 6.
They
Nobody
blamed
does that.
They blamed you. You're clearly blamed for this. Okay, but I will say that it was an outstanding event. I love just my quirks because I tend to be a little quirky. I don't know if y'all knew this.
Slightly.
I was very pleased when I sat down with the pastor, and he said, "Look, let me shoot you straight. We got a lot of stuff we're going to give away. After you're done, you had a lot going on. We got stuff out there in the lobby. As far as when everybody gets in here, I'm gonna walk out there and say, glad you're here. Here's Rick." And I said, "Oh, so I don't have to sit through. Sometimes What do you say? Are you waving me off?
Yeah, praise and worship's important.
I would just say one time. There's been some times that the praise and worship band kind of thought it was, with a crowd this big, they would do a concert, and especially with men. Can I just let all of y'all out there, even though I know there were women there, so it was a little different, but when you do men's events, can I just tell y'all this? Men do love to sing, and men love praise and worship songs. They don't like more than 3.
That's true.
Okay? Really, 3's a push.
About 3.
2 is their preferred. I was sitting one time on the pew ready to go up, 9 songs.
Woo. 9 songs.
9.
Rick, that's not true.
9.
Man.
9.
Use the bathroom after that.
Hey, 9.
I mean, that's 3 more than 6.
You know what I said?
6 is a lot.
I found myself going, just play 10. I mean, why stop at 9?
That's true.
And so, you lose them when they sit that long. So I love that I was like, they was like, let's just get right to it.
Let's have a lot of singers.
He said, we'll have a song at the end when everybody's coming to the altar, Bird. As far as before you start, I'm going to walk out, welcome them. Everybody's in their seat, and Bird, you're on. Now, let me tell you, I like that. Let me tell you, I like that.
Nice.
I like that a lot.
Did you try to pretend you were handy during this whole thing, being around all those farmers?
Well, when I come back, I did. There's something that happened that y'all going to be very upset with me about. Very, very upset with me about.
You didn't do righty,
no,
did you?
Well,
oh,
there were some people asking me about my handiness.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. At one point, I was giving advice on a plow that wasn't working right.
What?
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Yeah, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed-sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. All right, so America, let me update you on the announcement, okay? And it's going to be fun. And it's going to be, you're going to have to be ready to move, okay? I'm checking with all involved. And look, Speedy, you know this. This is your world. We drive you crazy with this. And everybody involved with the green light on the announcement, they're like, hey, Kraken, just hang on.
Good night.
Don't get out ahead of us. Let us make sure we have all of our ducks in a row and all of our stuff.
Yes.
Do not announce this on the show till we're ready. And I said, well, tell me when we're ready. And I think there's a chance we'll announce it at the end of the week. If not, definitely yet next week.
Hold on, let me look at the calendar.
You're going to see that I'm right. But again,
Rick, I think it's Monday, a week from today.
Is this not the last week of the show of February?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can say,
Rick,
on this date, be ready to go. I'm not going to.
You can't wait.
I'd like to announce it before the actual date and say, get this date and get ready.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway, I've got to get a green light on that.
Just pay attention to what everybody says.
I am. I want to talk about it so bad.
I know. You've done good up to this point.
I think I've done pretty good.
Which is rare.
Not great.
Let's not blow it here.
Not great. Pretty good.
On borrowed time.
So Martin, Tennessee. Wonderful, wonderful time. Wonderful event. Great evening. Got to meet so many people that support what we do. And I will tell you, I want to pass it along to the three of you. They wanted me to get to you guys. I heard such encouragement about the show, such encouragement about all the things that we're involved in, and so many incredible, for lack of a better term, testimonies tied to the stuff that we're involved with, but also just enjoying the daily show. And that was so kind. We have a great affiliate there, KYTN, and great people from all over. And they could not have been more encouraging. Well, with that being said, and that's absolutely, completely true, there's a lot going on, okay? And there's a lot of people. There's books. There's pictures, and a very, very, very kind,
it's 3 varies,
wonderful person wearing, one of our shirts, brings me 2 gift bags.
Oh
no! One of them they had it customized, another tiny toolbox that says on top
camp house.
What?
For the camp house. And then another bag full of goodies for everybody here on the show.
All right.
When you say good, when you say goodies.
All of our favorite snacks and things like that. And so as I'm leaving, and she was in line early, and I put those behind me, behind the table, and I'm gripping and grinning, and I'm getting pictures made, and I'm signing books, and so the airport, we need to leave, and we wait to the last person, and I got to fly with James, who flew with the Royal Navy.
Mm-hmm. He's ready.
He's ready to go. Rick, we need to be leaving straight away. And so everybody, so I jump out, get in the truck with Seth, taking us back to the airport, assessing how it went, get on the plane, and I see a number I don't recognize. I think it's another telemarketer. Okay.
Yeah.
As I land back home, you know how your voice message will give you the text of the message.
Yeah.
I looked down. I said, "Oh, that number left a message," and it was the worship leader with my gift bag saying, "Have you left yet? You left your gift bag.
Have you left yet, Rick?
Oh, you talking about
I left.
Custom toolbox and everything?
Hey, Rick, somebody really put a lot of time and effort into that.
That's
you
on me.
Pretty much walked out.
100% on me.
I mean, Gary went back for his calls that day. You could have went back.
That's a good point.
So people's left stuff before
you
we
know
covered it.
You want to know how far from his mind it was?
Oh, well, he landed before he knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I didn't know. It was a lot going on, and so
I feel bad for who made the toolbox.
I do too.
Well,
I want the goodies here. I feel bad for us.
Yeah.
Now I want you to watch Speedy melt,
but
watch Speedy's core temperature go up. Unfortunately, the person who gave me the gift bag saw that I left him.
Oh man,
Rick, I'm so sorry.
Their little heart.
So Rick saw so much of our gift.
No, don't paint it like that.
Didn't even want it.
Don't paint it like that.
Like trash.
Don't paint it.
with this.
Hey, he
Not
preaches one
fair.
thing, he don't live it.
He knows he's a third hypocrite.
I knew he was a fake teacher.
He didn't appreciate free gifts. You know why? Because it's not enough.
False prophet.
Honey, it's okay. He gets a lot of things.
Yeah, I know that's custom made, and there's nothing else you can do with it. That's fine. Y'all can eat the snacks. That's fine, but they can't do nothing with your toolbox.
Well, I got to have my toolbox because it's got Camp House on it. All right, so Seth.
You gonna go back and get
now
it?
they're gonna try to mail it, or somebody. I'll
watch this.
Here we go.
I think you'll
Keep
fly
in
back
mind-
up there and get it.
I come through Birmingham every month.
Keep in mind,
Yes.
keep in mind that Seth is a farmer.
Yeah,
Like he don't have anything else to do. He's up for another day. Seth himself said, "I'll be sure that these get to you. I'll ship them to you."
Bless his heart.
And that's all
The
he
snacks
needs.
too?
So he's trying to make ends meet and save the family farm.
That's
and now he's got to put on top of that, I got to get Burgess his gift basket that he left.
That's $60 he'll never get back.
Let's just
No,
throw
I'm
percentage out there. When you have a gift basket or something, you've left a lot of them.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying you do it on purpose. I'm not
It's
saying
just
you
a
don't
lot.
really care about it.
No, it's not that.
It's not on your checklist when you leave because it's not every time.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
I know. We don't leave. Hey,
Bless
somebody
his
make a
heart.
good point. He said, "I bet you I don't leave stuff when it's a marriage conference when you got Sherry with you." You're right. We don't.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different.
They think of
It
things
is.
we don't think of.
By the way, the girlies, you see that up there on Text Nation?
Mhm.
I met the girlies. And
Okay.
I've seen them a lot on Text Nation saying, "Hey, we ready." I
think
met
the
them.
girlies could bring
I
us a
met
snack?
them.
Do you think they saw you leave the toolbox?
They couldn't have been more encouraging. Wish they'd seen my gift bag.
Yeah, I wish they'd have said, Rick, hold
Burgess
up.
is leaving it.
The minute I took those gift bags and put them behind me,
Oh, that's it. You got up. They were out of sight. See, your line of sight.
Did Seth take any responsibility of, hey, I should have?
it's a little bit on Seth, but I don't want to get into that. I mean, right. And James made it clear that he had to worry about flying us home safely. He's sorry he couldn't be in charge of gift bags. And I said, I never said that. So what a wonderful, wonderful day, and so kind for you to bring those gift baskets too. It was great meeting all of you.
That I forgot.
Thank you for your encouragement. Sadly, I was not able to return the encouraging words back because I left those. But we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
hardest working men in the business. The Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for being with us. Relief Factor has been with us all the way back in the Rick and Bubba days and continuing on with the Rick Burgess Show. I take it every day. I've already had one packet to get the day started. I'll take another one tonight when I go to bed. And if I got something bothering me after I'm trying to do just a little bit better, or maybe after I take a post-hole digger and plant a few Liberty trees.
Oh, my goodness.
Whatever the case may be, maybe I've fixed something like a light fixture that was double illumination, which is a little bit dangerous. So whatever it is, if I'm hurting a little bit, I'll put it in the third pack. And if inflammation is the issue, this could be the all-natural answer for you, okay? So why don't you go to ReliefFactor.com. The over-the-counter stuff, mask pain, it's not designed to be used every day, okay? In fairness to them. This can be used every day. It's a natural supplement. And guess where our latest email comes from, Calvin?
Come on.
Starville, Mississippi.
Oh, Hell State.
The home of 96.1 Loretta. Loretta says, my goodness, I can't thank you enough for turning me on to Relief Factor.
Loretta.
Wow, it's made a difference in my life. Uh-oh. Look, this is not a bad. Every time I use this word, y'all tense up, but it's a word.
Uh-oh.
Menopause has caused more inflammation in my body for whatever reason, and I've been dealing with swollen ankles, joint pain in my knees and hips, and it was forcing me to retreat from my family and all my stuff I do at church. Man. Just moving around was painful. I ordered me some of the Relief Factor you talked about glowingly, and by day 5, taking 2 packets a day, I started to feel some improvement. I heard you talk about 3 packets a day, so for week 2, I upped it. And I'm now into week 4, and I can invite you over to dance with me if I need to. I'd be so happy. Thank you. I'm a believer in what's going on. Relief Factor, game changer, folks. Man, I hope we hear for you. Stop popping those over-the-counter painkillers. You're harming your body with that. ReliefFactor.com. It's all natural. Or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. 3 weeks for $19.95. There's a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So another thing I'll add is Bones, who is our road manager. Bones was under the weather, could not make the trip. So which you never like, and my wife says, you become handler dependent. I said, I'm really not. She goes, no, apparently. Yeah, so I didn't have a handler, and you see the results. Mm-hmm. And Bones would have made sure I got it.
Yeah, he would have. Gosh.
Maybe Seth should have looked.
Yeah,
but I mean,
you're gripping and grinning and hosting and all that. It's tough.
At the end of the day, it's on me.
Got to have somebody flying cover for you.
It's
a lot going on.
At the end of the day, it is on me. I know.
Really wonder what the snacks
you'll
were.
get it because you appreciate it.
What kind of snacks were there?
Could you walk that out? Was anything homemade or
no,
store bought?
No, it was all store bought.
Oh yeah, I like it all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were various snacks in there.
Any fritters in there?
No fritters. Guys, I'm gonna tell the audience y'all got to stop with the fritters. You're gonna kill Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Might as well stop.
Yeah, y'all are slowly killing Greg.
I love how big he is talking wise. Before they get here, I'm not doing that, and then he's off in it 10 minutes after.
I've done a lot better lately.
You might as well take an alcoholic
better
and set him next to the beer and hope it works out.
No, I've done a lot better lately. Except this past Friday.
Good.
And you all that barbecue we had last week.
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy, you got nothing to say. You are the worst sponsor. If I was in AA, I wouldn't want you as a sponsor.
What are you talking about? What have I done?
Because you take me out drinking.
What have I done? I can't hide it from him. It's right there.
But you go all in. The way you acted at the Man Church conference, I still ain't got past
that. That's different.
I'm done with that. That was my one time.
Yeah, but we've decided.
Wow.
Those cookies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the carrot cake. And the cinnamon cakes. You don't get around that a lot.
There's an
you there?
Yeah, there's an obligation back to, Martin, Tennessee hosting you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make everyone know you appreciate the things they brought, whatever. So we got people making the green room food.
Yeah,
they spent days of preparation for it.
They know how much we love that cake.
What are we going to do, not eat it?
They're telling us, hey, we got it.
Yeah.
I'm
not going to eat because Rick might see me eat a slice.
No, I don't care if you.
I'm not. Thanks for working so hard on it, but I can't do that.
I got no problem with that.
I'm going to go off in it.
I got no problem with that, but y'all pitched a dessert drunk.
Well, we knew it'd be a minute.
Last week, I went into that break room, and there was one Speedy Wilburn
yes.
on a red velvet.
Oh, yeah.
And Greg on a fritter, and they just looked at me like, And I was like,
I should leave. Speedy went after that red velvet donut like it was Terry.
I should leave.
I know, I ate that up.
He did.
It was good. Yeah,
he did.
I love how I cut it in half, like thinking I was only going to eat one half.
That was.
I don't know.
That just made it easier to eat.
Because then all you think about is eating the other half.
I do that with the fritter. I'll cut off part of it because they're huge.
Yeah.
And then I'll go, I'll leave that. Then I'm back in there cutting another.
I've seen Greg eat fritters as big as a hubcap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Heat them up for about a minute.
You're killing Greg.
Yeah.
But also, one of the things to discuss, I know, and we'll get to it.
People saw you sending pictures, Rick.
Look at that right there. Isn't that a family?
And there's your phone, and just to the left is the toolbox that you forgot.
There it is.
Isn't that a good looking bunch?
It is. That's great.
It's that fat bearded guy with the flannel shirt on.
You talking about me, not him.
No,
Yeah, right. Clarify that. Clarify that, Greg.
Yeah, neither one of you are that good.
But he does look better next to me. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
As most people do.
He said they enjoyed me.
Good backdrop y'all got.
Yeah, Greg, that's just
that
not
hanging there. Is
not
that the pull
intent.
down?
It's not glamour shots, Greg.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That's what you pictured.
Right. Yeah. There it is. So
There you go. There's your phone.
just back behind me are the gift bags.
Yeah, right in the picture.
right back in
phone
there.
is water.
right over there. So it's a good picture. And it's a sweet family. Got kind of a touching story if y'all want to go ahead and tell them more. All right, so if y'all want to keep on, but the
I hate that.
but the
Ooh, add some butter to that fritter, heat it up. Greg.
Oh,
that'd
no.
be
That sounds
That's
fantastic.
people are saying they're giving
Butter
comments.
makes everything better.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
butter me.
yeah, hit another
Butterman.
bar. Hit another bar. There's another band playing.
Right.
Only take a minute. No cover.
Adler, I'm thinking
See
maybe
what's happening.
next hour. Can you give me some sort of indication how much we can delve into your weekend?
Yeah. We can talk about it.
Oh, your text to us.
Big
were-
weekend.
That sounds fun.
Hey, the two of you, y'all's text to our group all weekend had me down. I'm talking about down. I was reading some of them out loud to Terry.
At one point, it's like Adler and I were in a texting playoff to see.
I thought I had a busy weekend. I'm like, I ain't got nothing compared to
Right,
y'all.
but I will say that Adler won. Adler won, and that. And when you know that you have to bow down to the victor.
Yeah.
Is when you start saying, "I still like my situation better." It's so.
Yeah.
So anyway, I remember. But anyway, so we'll delve into it, but we'll let you guide us. Now you got to watch the peanut gallery because they'll pepper you with questions that can get you in trouble.
Yeah,
You just need to tell me what's off limits.
Oh, yeah. It's all good.
Right. And
Well, we will have to ask questions. We want to
did
know.
Larry and Carolyn text wants to know, did they get to the reunion?
No, I wish.
What? Oh,
I
they
wish.
didn't?
Yeah.
Hate that.
They didn't get to Martin, Tennessee either.
They didn't.
No, long way
That's a
from
long
it.
way
Yes,
away
That's a
from
long way
Dublin.
away. So we will get into that. I had an active weekend. We've talked about Martin, but it wasn't all that happened.
No.
Right. It was
You had unfortunately something come up that you were asked to do.
It was an unfortunate situation.
And you had won the Friday until Friday night when I started getting texts from that Adler.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I don't know. He might be overtaken.
Yeah, well, no, I had a
Rick.
lead in the first quarter. I mean, it looked like I was going to run away with it. But then Adler's team started scoring like crazy.
Yeah.
You know? And by the end of the weekend, I had been defeated.
Yeah.
And I
You know those games that are really good early, and
Yeah,
then before it's over, it's just like a blowout.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And like, well, score don't indicate how good a game it was.
you don't know how
early.
good a game it was.
Yeah, what it
Been to
was.
a lot of those.
Well,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
team came out of the tunnel. We were super hot. We had a
Yeah.
great first quarter.
Yeah.
And then we realized that the game was 4 quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And Adler's just ran away with it.
He did.
So we have that coming, Adler's weekend. He went to a family reunion, which is already problematic, but then it's a family reunion on your wife's side.
Yeah.
Not yours. And that's a whole different experience.
2 small kids, hours away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Atlanta and tiny kids and family reunions.
Oh, boy.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Oh, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how that fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm wearing the Rick Burgess Show gray hoodie, and this baby is in the discount part of the store right now because we're gonna finish this out and probably not restock with it, but we'll do some new hoodies and stuff coming up when we do some. We're about to release all of our spring and summer stuff too coming up, but so this one is in the discount part of the store if you want to grab this hoodie before they are gone, and you'll get them at a great price as well. So Adler, let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
You headed out to the ATL family reunion on the wife's side of the family with your tiny little young children and your lovely wife, and off we go for what could be, some drama. Family reunions are their own little thing, and they can really, really be a unique experience, can't they, buddy? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So the plan was
that's the longest nod I think I've ever seen you do before talking.
The plan was to drive to Atlanta. We stay with my wife's sister, so my sister-in-law.
Okay.
And then we drive to Madison, Georgia. Okay. I keep wanting to say Madison, Alabama, and that confuses everybody.
Of course you do. Yeah.
But Madison, Georgia, really cool, sweet, quaint southern town, small downtown, lots of old houses with big lots.
Yeah.
Wraparound porches.
Oh yeah, baby.
Just,
beautiful.
Just the southern. Yes, that's where we're headed.
Beautiful.
So Friday, I get done with everything here, and then my job is to get the dogs to boarding.
Oh,
but
what about them?
The dogs are getting old. Kevin is. This is probably his year. If
I'm sorry.
This is probably his year. It's just you see the decline, and you say, okay, well, I'm enjoying the times that I have with him now. So I'm actually trying to load the dogs into the back of the van to get the thing. So I just have the dogs right there. They're right at the gate, the back doors.
Let's just load them up.
I jump into the van after taking them out into the yard. We're in the driveway.
No. Oh my.
And I get in the van just for 1 second to lay down a towel on the floor, just because,
just let them lay
We're
there.
not talking minutes. We're talking seconds.
Seconds. Lay down a towel, and I come out, and I jump out of the van and step and poop in the driveway.
No.
That happens a lot.
Let's start the weekend. Here we go.
And the gumballs. This is really getting me because the gumballs from the trees, it blends in, and so you're like, bah, and there it is. There it is. And so I had to handle that while trying to get the dogs in the thing. And I'm like, I can't believe this. We're on a time crunch, trying to get there before Atlanta traffic.
Which is that even possible?
You lose an hour.
Sure you
going
do.
there.
You're chasing it.
So I'm behind already.
You're chasing.
Those were like my last good pair of shoes that I wanted to wear for, to see people that I haven't seen in 10 years. Because like a lot of these people on their time, the last time I saw them was at our wedding.
Yeah.
So they were not recoverable. Like you couldn't get like a twig and start
I did.
They don't have that kind of time.
I mean, if you
he doesn't have that kind of
hose,
time.
Get up.
I did. I did a hose.
Goodness.
I did the yard, and it just they were just still done.
Dragging through the grass.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. If you
What's that smell, Daddy?
Yeah. If you saw me in my yard, you'd see me just kicking in like I'm trying to dig a hole in the ground. I'm like, maybe if I get enough dirt in there, I won't know that it's poop. But you can't do that.
No.
So, but it's also in the driveway. So I have to get it out of the driveway because I'm about to load the van up. So I have to get that out of the driveway.
It's in your way now.
And then I take and it's where I stepped on it, it is ground into the driveway. So I just grabbed a handful of leaves and piled it on there so that it doesn't become an issue because I'm going to forget.
Does it have the print of the sole of your shoe?
Yes, it has with a tread.
Of course it does.
And so I get the dogs in
the crime scene.
I get the dogs in the van, I take the dogs, and because I guess I'm a year, it's been a year and a half since they've been to the vet. you're supposed to take them every year, evidently.
Who said that?
So I didn't
that's
get
how
to.
they get you.
Now I
Greg.
gotta have 6 shots before
Are
you
you
even board them.
Yeah, so I didn't get to take them to the normal boarding
Need a
place.
border-tower
I had to just take them to the vet to get all their stuff and to board them. So I know that's waiting for me on the tail end of all this to pick them up.
That's a doozy.
Goodness.
So I get back home. Aaron was actually picking up Ruby from school when this whole poop thing happened. So she doesn't know that pile of
Don't say
leaves is
this.
poop. And I get back and Ruby's kicking the leaves around.
Don't say that.
Oh, no.
And so that's a double problem.
Don't say
Get
that.
out of it.
So then we had to clean up Ruby's shoes.
Oh,
This is
my
before we're even trying to
goodness.
get in the car.
Oh, you ain't
The
even
kids-
left yet.
The kids were pretty good in the car. We don't do iPads in the car for around town. That's just like a rule. It's like you're in the car.
Mush brain, you don't want that.
We don't want mush brain. Just be bored. Be
Yeah,
bored in the
right.
car. You need to be bored sometimes.
Yep.
But we do break that rule for extended road trips. And it's just
Well, you got to have some help.
you got to do something.
You got to have some help.
I didn't know my iPad was dead, so we had one iPad for the kids to fight over. So that was great. Aaron ended up sitting in the middle of them,
Oh, no.
holding it for the last
You had
30
one
minutes.
that wasn't ready.
Just trying to survive. We get to the sister-in-law's house, and I look around, and she's like a successful working adult with a successful working adult's house.
Uh-oh.
I see a white cloth couch.
No, you don't.
I see a white rug. I see every single tabletop is made of glass. It's just, do you know what our coffee table is made out of? At my house, it's made out of foam.
Yeah, whatever.
It is that's by design.
You're bringing small children into a pristine apartment house.
Yes.
That is designed for working people that don't have children.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's 2 dogs.
They have 2?
She has 2 dogs. Aaron's sister has 2 dogs.
Okay.
Wiener dogs.
Wiener, Greg,
boy.
you've been there.
Watch them.
One looks like a character from Dr. Seuss. If you had a dog from Dr. Seuss, that's what it looks like.
Oh, that's funny.
And that dog's a licker.
Oh,
I don't
no.
like being licked by dogs.
Dog licks a lot or little?
And it's sneaky. It's sneaky. It will wait a minute and a half and then run in and get you on the elbow, and you're like, that was like a sniper attack. I don't care for that. I had to wash my hands 3 times in the process of trying to eat dinner because the dog kept
this is
sneaking
going on while you're
licks.
eating?
Kept
Is this while you're
sneaking-
eating?
Well, I mean, you do something, and then it'll sneak in a lick, and you're like, you're killing me. I'm about to lose it, and I've been here for an hour.
So it's like a little sneaky liquor.
Yes.
Yep.
We prepare. We did go for a walk. I was like, all right, we're here. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah.
Atlanta, you got to be careful. Sure, because there'll be like a really good street and then a really bad street.
No question.
So my head was on a swivel, and I didn't want to drop my phone out of my pocket because I'm running beside Ruby. She's on her bike, and I'm running beside her. So a lot of times I'll hold my phone in my hand. I don't know what happened. Did something stupid, turned this way, bonked my own phone on my own body, dropped my phone, cracked my screen.
What?
So
After
that's
being licked for 30 minutes.
That's day 1, guys. We get through that day. We're gonna sleep at the sister-in-law's house that night, and usually
Strange place. Kids don't know what to
Oh,
think.
strange place, horrible. Yeah.
Right. Pristine, strange place.
When we are on vacation or whatever, a lot of times because we'll pack a crib for Ezra.
Oh, yeah.
And then a lot of times we'll put it in a bathroom with a fan on.
Of course.
Put it in even a big walk-in closet.
Yeah, whatever it
and
takes.
crack the door.
Sure.
And have a fan going, and it works great. It's dark, great. But this time we were going to have the kids share a room for the first time.
In a strange place?
And Ezra, well, we didn't really have that was the best option.
Sure.
And Ezra began some kind of like mental warfare game against Ruby, in which he started fake coughing. And decided that's what he was just going to do. So Ruby keeps, Ezra's fake coughing again. I'm like, stop fake coughing. What are you doing? Your sister's going crazy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we run through another hour. We have so much still to come today. The weekend stories. We've hit some of the big headlines from the weekend. We'll hit some of those again. But we've talked weekend. Still to come, the rest of Adler's story as we start this hour. Greg has a movie review.
A blast from the past.
And Speedy is in full Pops mode over the weekend with his grandson. We have all that still to come, and I'm trying to decide how and if I can talk about Friday at all. So we'll I'm just trying to think about.
I believe you can.
By the way, from Martin, Tennessee, Seth, who was the contact there for the big event. Hear the guys blaming me for you leaving gift baskets. Tell them while we were advancing the kingdom of God, they were in their underwear eating Cheetos, watching 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Well, yeah, okay, true. But they went to New Orleans this week on 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Oh, did they?
That was pretty good.
So Adler's
in Tammy didn't go.
I'm upset. As we wrapped up the last hour, our flagship station had some audio technical difficulties. A link that we had went down. We're on backup now, so everything is working. But I missed the whole thing dealing with that off air. And I'm so upset.
Yeah, Speedy had to deal with tech issues. Look, it's a Monday, and so we've started the Monday with the TuneIn app problem and our flagship station having problems. This is typical Monday stuff.
Yeah.
So Adler,
we're good now though, but I missed all that.
Well, if I can just
and Tom Scott says, "Hey, everybody."
If I could just
good morning, Tom.
Greg, he's still taking elderberry and trying to get over a sinus infection he's had for 3 weeks. All right,
so what happened with Adler? If you missed the first segment, what happened, Adler?
All right, so I'm getting the dogs loaded up in the van. I stepped in poop.
Of course.
And then I get the dogs taken to I have to take them to the vet, not the boarding place. So that's waiting on me on the tail end of things. We go back home, get everybody loaded up in the car. We only have one iPad because I didn't charge mine. So Erin ended up holding it for the last 30 minutes while she sat in between the kids. Then we get to my wife's sister's place. So my sister-in-law, which is where we're going to be staying 2 nights. And the place has a white carpet, a white rug, and I have 2 children that are wrecking balls. She has 2 dogs. My sister-in-law has 2 dogs. One is a sneaky licker. It keeps licking me, and I'm going to lose it. We go for a walk.
Sneaking liquor.
We're running around. I'm running next to Ruby, who's on her bike, and my phone bumps my body, and I drop my phone, crack the screen.
So now, getting off to a really good start.
The kids actually ended up playing in the backyard for a little while with some camping lanterns that I brought with us, so that was fun.
You thought you made it.
You brought camping lanterns?
Yeah,
Greg,
just
you try
lights.
anything.
Lights, anything. The kids are going to be sleeping in the same room for the first time ever. They've never done that. We usually put Ezra in his crib in a walk-in closet or a bathroom, fan on, light door cracked, works great. This time we're going to try sharing a room. Ruby's got a little inflatable bed that I set up, and then Ezra's got his pack and play.
Perfect.
Crib.
Pack and play. We've all seen them.
I've got nightlight. I've got noisemakers. I think it's gonna be good. Shut the door. Ezra realizes that he can cough,
Fake cough.
fake cough, drive his sister mad, and technically he's like, "Oh, I'm just coughing." Oh. And so Ruby keeps running out. Ezra's coughing, and someone won't stop coughing. It's driving me crazy. I'm just trying to sleep. And so I'm like, I have to go in there. I'm like, stop coughing. Ezra, stop coughing. I know we just read a Bible verse, but stop coughing.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna
That's a
lose
fake
it.
cough. I can hear it. So I end up
No,
laying.
it's real.
I end up laying on my back in there in the room for a while.
To be the fake cough monitor?
To be the fake cough
Stop
monitor.
it!
Yes.
No coughing.
And they finally fall asleep. I'm like, phew. I take a shower. I get in bed. I'm waiting for Erin to finish talking to her sister and all that. She shuts it down. We're about to shut it down. The house is dark. Everything is dark. And I remember the camping lights. They're in the backyard, back in the bushes, because that's where the kids were playing.
Oh, no.
It's supposed to rain.
Oh.
I'm in my underwear.
Oh,
Y'all
showing
picture
off.
that.
Just
Where's the
forget 'em.
liquor?
And the
Let 'em
liquor's
go.
the liquor's upstairs.
Okay.
luckily.
Let it go.
Licking.
And I'm like, it's gonna rain. Those are like, I got good batteries out there.
Yeah.
Don't be speedy here. Let them go.
No,
So
they're
I
proud of
just
those
put on
lights, Rick.
shoes. I just put on shoes and underwear, and I'm like, I guess I'm just about to do this because I'm not about to get dressed.
Oh, no.
And I go outside, start walking towards the bushes. Get to the bushes, I see nothing. Look up to the deck. I realize the sister-in-law grabbed the lanterns
Well,
from the
that's
bushes.
kind.
How
Of
kind
course,
was
I'm
that?
in my underwear and shoes for no reason.
Yeah.
Right.
And wide
You're not
awake.
accomplishing. So
Wide
she,
awake.
Yes,
she moved
wide
those,
awake.
She moved those lights to safety, unlike Seth, who didn't take the gift baskets.
Yeah.
Yes,
right.
Okay, I got you.
exactly.
Right,
Shout
yeah.
out to Seth again.
So my wife and I are not big people, but we sleep big, if you know what I mean.
Roll around, make a lot of mess.
Yeah, we're both we're starfish in
Right.
the bed.
Okay.
Both of us.
Okay.
Both of us.
I didn't know that.
So we sleep real big, and I'm a light sleeper, and we're going to be sharing a full-size bed.
Oh,
Full.
A full.
What do you have at home?
Oh, you're on top of each other.
I think it's 4 California Kings side by side. I think is what I have at
that
home.
that kind of.
I hope you're a
Yeah.
side sleeper on a
Yeah.
full.
Boy, a full's tough.
Yeah,
Nah.
better be.
Oh, yeah, butt to butt.
All right.
Oh,
yeah, come on.
I had a
Got to.
toe.
Either
I had a
spoon.
toe. I had a in the middle of a night. I had a toe go from my Achilles to my butt cheek in just a one swipe. I'm like, hey, now what was that? What in the world? And she didn't even mean to do it, but it literally went all the way up my entire leg in one motion. I was like, guys, snakes got me.
Yeah. Something's got me. Oh my God.
It's a spider running up my leg.
The liquor's back.
So that was the worst sleep of my entire life.
Sure it was.
Longest night ever.
Longest night ever.
Woke up tired.
Woke up so tired. It's such a big day ahead.
And you thought, let me tell you, because if you've ever done restless sleep, if you doze off for a minute, you're like, oh, gosh, I got 2 hours.
Yes.
You look and you've been asleep for 7 minutes.
Yes. Oh, I think I
Not
dreamed.
5, not 10.
I think I dreamed.
7. Yeah, right.
That might have been a 1 second dream.
Yeah, I got you.
Next morning we have breakfast. It's great. The sister-in-law is an excellent cook. We had like this cool breakfast casserole kind of thing, bacon and eggs on the side. It was great.
Okay.
That was good. Thank you, sister-in-law.
And we're driving to Madison, Georgia. Like I said, cool, sweet southern town. And on the way there, we have everybody in the car. The sister-in-law actually rode with us too.
Big van.
And I asked a question, and I'm not going to get into the question, but I asked a question, and my wife and my sister's kind of vague answer led me to the conclusion that I'm going to not only a family reunion, but it's also a baby shower.
Oh, my.
And it's a...
Oh, easy.
I guess it's a...
Easy.
Lesbian baby shower.
And there it is.
Oh, wow.
And there it is.
That's how I find out. I'm on the way to
I
this.
had some questions.
It's going to be a gigantic family reunion, but also that.
How'd that happen?
At least you get to experience
And I'm
that.
like, wow. So I'm just driving a van. I'm like, wow. So that's okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
So you
How about
never
that gender reveal.
You never. So you never knew that was a bonus inside the family reunion.
Oh,
built
and by
in.
the way,
It's built in.
I didn't know there was a baby shower going on. I'm at this baby shower for like an hour and a half, talking to people.
I wish I could have been there.
Meeting people, seeing people I hadn't seen in like 10 years. And I'm about to have some pizza. And
still tired.
I'm so tired.
He's so tired.
It's later in the
You're
afternoon
going for carbs
now,
to try
like
to survive.
3 at this point. It's something like that. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna get me a local IPA. Okay, so
you called it.
I go to the pizza. It's a pizza brewery type big place. We had 30, 40 people there. It was a big thing. And I get to the counter. And a guy comes up next to me, he's with the family reunion.
Here we go.
And I'm like, "Hey, man, how's it going?" He's like, "Good, good." I'm like, "Cool. So, what's your connection to all this?"
Here we go.
And he says, "I'm the dad."
Oh my golly, bum!
Hey, goodness, Three's Company.
What a day!
No, he's just the dad.
Oh, he's the.
I for an hour and a half. Thought I was at a lesbian baby shower, guys, and I wasn't.
Oh,
it was just a normal baby shower.
It was a straight up?
Who told you?
Yes.
Who
Who
told you?
How did you get that confused?
Well, the vague answer of the vague question in the car earlier, I'm not going to get into details there, but I jump to conclusions sometimes, guys, and the conclusion I jumped to was that it was a lesbian baby shower.
Why didn't you ask that question?
I thought they were being vague because we had the kids in the car. I didn't know.
Oh, you couldn't ask. Yeah,
Did he look like a woman?
I didn't know. No,
Yeah,
he was
because
just a guy. It
let's
was a
face-
normal baby shower. And for an hour and a half, I'm thinking I'm at a lesbian baby shower. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. How does that even happen? And I was so smooth with it. I was like, "Hey, congratulations, man! Let me buy you a beer."
You came alive, didn't you? Yeah. You came alive. An hour ago, I thought you were a lesbian. Social. You know the flannel shirt that didn't help me. No, the flannel shirt was no help.
And the hairdo now that didn't.
Oh no, you don't know.
Oh my goodness!
Can't even go by the voice.
It was a great family reunion because I saw lots of family.
Yeah.
Met the dad.
I still can't figure out how you came up with that conclusion.
I went up to Erin. I was like, "Hey, by the way, thanks for." She's like, "You thought what?" And I was like, "I didn't know. I thought you were being vague or something." She's like, "No, you idiot." I'm like, "All right, okay, that's on me. All right, yeah, all right. I could see how I could be wrong about that. Jump to a conclusion, assume things."
The Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically under-allocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. And now more than ever, thank you for being with us, America. Still to come, everyone's favorite South African, John Thomas, will be here coming up next hour. So always fun to visit with John. We're recapping stories from the weekend. Adler, the only thing that would make that story even better, if that's even possible, okay, because that is absolutely hilarious. And that's this bunch. I told Greg, and we were talking before the show started today, I said, things just happen to these four. Things just happen to us. If you could have said to him, not letting it, like let's say that the light did not come on and you were still stuck in what you thought you were attending, if you could have said to the father of the baby, well, how'd that happen?
Right.
Tell me that arrangement.
Yeah.
If you could have said something like that and him look at you like, don't you have 2 kids? Do you really not know this?
Yeah, right.
So did the rest of it kind of go smooth?
It was just it was a big old family reunion and a straight up baby shower thrown in.
Yeah, you were a little disappointed. You thought you had something different.
Right.
Literally straight up.
Straight up.
Well, you just want to see. I see this.
Yeah, it was. So I was confused.
The straight key word there.
Yeah, I was. I was really confused there for a little while.
Food pretty good.
Food was great. Pizza was great. Okay. Meatballs, great. Fantastic. Yeah.
How many might be a pound?
Great setup.
Did you just ask him how many you pounded? I just okay.
I had to drive,
I know.
Plus morally, it's not good to do.
Right. No,
yeah.
The whole drunkenness is sin.
Yeah,
you took care of the father.
Well, how about this though? If you don't go get one, do you even find out?
That's true.
I would have gone the whole time.
Imagine that confusion. Wait a minute.
How about
As
this?
it's unfolding in front of him, he goes, whoa.
Yeah, how about this?
What if he'd have had some speech plan? I'm stepping. I can't see this. My kid. We're gonna take. I'm taking my kid.
We keep treating this.
Yeah.
This is not. But anyway, all right.
What's he talking about? Why is he so upset?
What's he angry
I'm
about?
taking the kids and leaving.
Well, that guy, Alabama guys are rough. So it was that was great. We got to go and see my father-in-law's like hometown where he grew up. He was like, I worked at this hardware store.
That's cool.
I did this. I did that. We went to see. we went,
I'm gonna cut Greg's mic off. He's gonna get you in trouble. You almost made it.
And you know how people say that it is
really?
it's not good.
Oh, here too. Okay. All right.
They say it's not good to have a boat. It's good to have a friend with a boat.
Absolutely.
I think having neighbors with horses might be just as we need to add that to the list. You don't have to take care of the horses.
You don't want to take horses,
but
on.
you get to see the horses.
Yeah.
So we go to this cool southern antebellum looking home and get to check it out. There's a little pond, but right across the street there were these two blonde horses.
Oh,
and
nice.
here I am, and you talk about forming some core memories. Here I am
those
with
are
the
nice,
kids.
pretty horses there.
Yes, here we are feeding horses.
You know, look at that carrot. Look at that
No,
carrot.
that's my music.
look at
Where'd
Sorry.
you get a carrot?
They have a bag of carrots ready.
Oh, so
And
this is the
yeah.
thing.
Yes, yeah. You got horses across the street. You stock carrots if you got horses across the
got you.
street.
That horse is your friend forever now.
Yes, we didn't have to deal with them. We just got to feed them, and,
That's
and
right.
the kids were
and then leave.
and the kids
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, my fingers! Don't eat my fingers."
Yeah, that would be.
But it was that was
about you.
great.
Is that your broke phone you're holding?
That's my cracked phone that
How
I got in my
about that?
hand.
That's
yeah.
now a big handle for you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, Ezra and Ruby got to give some horses some carrots.
Did he? Did
Yeah,
he?
that horse said, "Let me have that."
He
carrot."
didn't. He didn't spook the horses with his fake cough, did he?
No, luckily not.
Suddenly they galloped off.
Second night, and guys, it's just I said
wow.
2 hands with every single piece of food that the kids had. 2 hands. That's a 2-hand cup. That to put 2 hands on that cup of
Well, you're in
chocolate
this
milk.
pristine thing.
Kids, actually, we were so exhausted after not sleeping at all the first night. We all just fell asleep immediately,
Good.
and the kids got through the night great. We get back on the road. Wow, Wendy, if you were driving from Georgia to Alabama yesterday.
In a sweet van.
In a sweet van.
Ooh, I bet that.
Oh, it's not one of those super high top vans, but it'll still catch the wind. It will. And when you see leaves going straight across the road at 100 miles an hour, you're like, all right, that's about to hit me.
Sure.
That was stressful. That was incredibly stressful. But we got back home, got safe and sound. I dropped the kids off, and then I go to pick up the dog.
Uh-oh.
And like
the
I
part
said,
Speedy was dreading the most.
we were. It had been like a year and a half since the vet, honestly.
Oh,
Whatever.
boy.
I've got a 3-year-old.
They need them
got
all.
it.
They need them all now.
And so they need them all. And
Yeah, they
so
do.
I get there and getting the dogs, and the lady at the desk is like, "Oh, it looks like you had some medical stuff done."
Oh,
And
no.
I'm like, we did. We
Oh,
boarded, but we
no.
also did the medical
Oh,
stuff. And she
no.
was like, okay, all right, well, do.
Oh, no.
Oh, that hurt.
Speedy, you okay over there?
I think I know. Have an idea, but I can't wait to hear this figure.
Listen at that. Still typing. Yeah. Oh, yes.
All right, that will be $700.
Hey!
And I was like, hey, what about the dog?
$700.
Wow.
So I give
I'd
them
have just left them out in the yard.
$700 for that. And then she then says, all right, and now for the boarding.
Oh!
So I had to get my card out one time for all the medical stuff.
What?
And then I get my card out again
they
just for the boarding, and that's $50 a day per dog. So that was like $250 also.
What did they do?
So
Replace a hip?
We're right at $1,000, folks.
What? What about the dog? I'm like, Kevin's in his. He's with Lou Holtz. He needs to be in hospice care right now.
Okay.
Rick.
Can I say this? And I know you're thinking it.
Adler.
Did you ever at any point? Now this is just me, and I'm not saying this is the way to be. Did you ever think, how much longer does he have?
No, I think that all the time.
And
yes.
do I really need to invest in all these shots?
Well, they won't take the dog.
I got you.
You can't board
That's right.
them.
You
That's
can't.
how they get you.
That's how they
The
get you. They
boarding
got-
places and the
That's
vets have worked together.
You're
like,
right.
he needs a flu shot. He doesn't need a flu shot. When's the last time you heard about a dog dying because of the flu?
I know.
They're dogs.
Just worm him. Rabies and worm him.
Exactly. I can't give my dogs a higher standard of living medically than pretty much every single person in the history of the planet. Like, that just doesn't sit right with me. Does that sit right with anybody else?
No. Oh, I'm speechless right now.
No, we made it, great trip, beautiful family, great to see everybody. Wasn't a lesbian baby shower like I thought, but, you learn things about people when you see it. That's why you visit more often.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk-In Tub. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you, America, for hanging out with us today. Stories from the weekend. We've hit those, and we'll continue to do so. All right. So let's go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. A lot of you out there probably are getting to the point where you're like, all right, the mattress that I've got, it's done. We got to replace this mattress. Well, you can go one or two ways. You can go and grab a mattress off the showroom floor that's there, kind of designed in general for people, or you could go to helixsleep.com/bigvox like my baby brother Greg did.
That's right.
And you could have one customized for you and your
like you like it.
Yeah, and your spouse. So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and don't forget the Happy with Helix guarantee. That means that you get this mattress in your home for 120 nights to be sure that you love it. Now, they're going to have you take a sleep quiz. It takes so little time. Greg did it.
Yep, nothing to it.
I'll leave it at that.
Nothing to it.
And they want to know your sleeping position. They want to know your preference on firmness of mattress. They'd like to know and take into account if you're big and tall. Is it for a child, that maybe needs their own area so that their little brother won't fake cough all night? These are designed for children's continued growth to be in mind, adjusting to the body. So helixsleep.com/bigvox. Go there. That's 27% off. And don't forget about the free shipping because, and then, of course, if you love the mattress, great, which you will. But if you don't, and you got 120 nights to be sure you love it, then they'll refund that. Go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and find out more. So going through the weekends, Greg, I understand you saw a movie.
Yeah, right.
And that you have a
blast from the past.
You have a movie review. Now, of all the movies that are out there right now, Greg is going to give us his review on one that has not been talked about a lot.
Rick, it's under the title of I Am Mary Jo Bettafuco.
You watched I Am Mary Jo.
An updated version.
On I Am Mary. I'm standing by my Joey.
Yeah, what's weird about it is it was a Lifetime movie. Lisa found it. And, anyway,
my gosh.
What's weird about it is Mary Jo, the real one, is narrating. They'll go to her, she'll talk, and then they'll go to
So you get her
scene.
straight voice?
Oh, yeah.
Standing by her Joey?
Yeah, by her Joey. And, of course, finally, she's no longer Joey, by the way, I think he pled guilty one, and he claims he did it just to protect the family. But at the end, it says he's never admitted anything.
Joey's never admitted anything?
No, he claims. I mean, he admits it, but as far as pulling the deal,
I don't know the story, by the way.
You don't know this.
No.
It was. You don't remember Joey Bettafuco?
He's too young, Greg.
I guess
he's too young.
No, this is brilliant on Adler. He wants you to tell. He wants you to tell what happened.
Well,
Greg, you have to tell people don't know.
Joe is one of these people, and she would explain. Everybody loved him, and he could just talk his way out of anything. And but it was just funny because I remember the headlines years ago. It was all about it because basically Adler, his 16-year-old mistress, come up to his house and shot his wife.
Yes, and
she survived in the head shot.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And for some reason, she stood by him.
But what's funny? Listen, she claims at the end, she said she finally divorced him, and her mother wouldn't talk to her for 4 years because she was mad that she divorced him.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so keep in mind, you know how Hillary Clinton standing by Bill Clinton
that's probably the longest we've ever seen a woman stand by a husband. But at least she did it to benefit politically and likely financially.
Right.
What did Mary Jo have to gain by standing by her Joey after her Joey's girlfriend shot her in the face?
I know, Rick.
I don't.
You know,
let me say this. I don't think any of us, because I know all four wives represented here, none of us could even survive just the affair.
No.
Okay. I will tell you, there's no way we survive the woman we've been unfaithful with, who is a teenager, shooting our wife in the face.
Yeah.
Right. None of us survived that.
No. I just thought it was funny.
But Buttafuoco survived it for a long time.
But this was, remember the headlines. There were 3 movies. She even talks about it. They made 3 movies about it. And, of course, she's fine telling her side. But she's actually had surgery because, only half of her face worked, kind of like when Speedy had Bell's palsy.
Shot her in the
have
face.
Bell's palsy.
Adler shot her in the face.
But she's had surgery, and they've corrected a lot of it. But, I just thought it was funny because that was such a blast from the past. And Lisa was like, hey, is this movie? And I said, what is it? And she goes, Mary Jo Bedford. I said, what? I said, is it current?
So you jumped right in that. You went right in.
Because I knew
there
were like 3 other ones that had been done in the past.
And what was the nickname they came up for the girlfriend? She became kind of a pseudo
the Long Island Lolita.
That was Greg knew it.
Greg,
it was in the show.
I'm standing by my Joey.
Yeah, but that's a weird. I just thought it was hilarious because it was so far and so long ago. I completely forgot about it.
Well, Adler didn't even remember it.
And she talks about how they were on TV, Saturday Night Live, and everybody made fun of them. And I mean,
so
Joey was a character.
Any new findings in her side of the story?
Not really. There was nothing. It was just basically about her wanting to believe him, and for all them years she did.
And what was
she wanted to keep her family together?
And I forget his story. He was claiming, I don't know this girl.
No,
I'm not doing anything inappropriate with her. I don't know why she shot you in the face. What is this about?
At first he did.
Okay.
But then he tried. He claims. I think he got a little confusing. And one of the he pled guilty to 1 count or something. But he claims he did that just to, I think he made a deal or something. But anyway, I just thought it was funny because when it was going on, it was all in the headlines.
I think these are the real people.
Yeah.
I think that's really him.
That is correct.
And that's her, and then that's the mistress, I guess. Or is that just
wow?
Yeah, I guess so.
Could be. I don't know. Adler.
I don't know.
But are they saying that he was so good at talking?
Everybody loved him. He
and that's how he won over the young girl.
I guess.
I mean,
but now they portray her as she was the pursuer in this one.
Really?
That's why it's portrayed. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's Mary. That's why she stood by her Joey.
Yeah, but she finally quit standing by.
Yeah, of course.
Took a while.
Of course, her Joey could have said no to the pursuit, even if that was true.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But basically, I just thought it was weird because that story was so long gone in my mind.
I remember thinking.
So we sat there and watched the whole thing.
Just picture Joey at the shop because did he run some kind of shop?
Yeah, it was like a body shop.
A body shop or something. Hey, my wife has found out about this thing. I'm in a lot of trouble. Okay, and you think, man, that's bad. Oh, by the way, the person that I'm in trouble with just shot my wife in the face.
Yeah.
Now that.
Yeah.
And makes it worse.
Yeah,
and the bullet still lodged in her jaw right there.
Really?
You know how one of them deals, if they mess with it, it's going to do more damage.
Mm-hmm. You talking about how women never forget, boy. When you got a bullet still in you, that really keeps them from forgetting.
It does.
Yeah, it's a reminder.
Going through TSA, I might set it off. Got a bullet in my face because my husband.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you know why I got a bullet in my face? I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
the dentist.
Blast from the past.
You can't go to the dentist. They try to do an X-ray of your jaw. What's this right here? I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah.
And Joey's out. Here we go again.
Here we go.
But she did find what made her have enough. If she stood by him through that, what made her say that's it no more? What can you do beyond
going on and you know her figuring out he's just lying because he lies.
The
about
more
everything.
she found out,
yeah.
Okay, all right.
And she said she was just in the beginning, and I guess she had 2 young kids and tried to. So tough to hold a marriage together though. So somebody shot somebody in the head.
She stood by her Joey because she said this woman pursued him. Nothing ever really happened.
Yeah,
she just wants
Joey
me out of the picture.
Yeah,
and Joey's saying I never did anything. She just wants you out of the picture so she can have me. Was that his story?
Yeah, pretty much. And she believed it.
And she believed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. He must be. He is a good talker.
Yeah.
That Joey, he's so handsome.
Believe me, the guy in the movie didn't look like him. He looked like a movie star.
Did he really?
Yeah.
So they went too far with it.
Yeah. Come on.
So, but would you suggest? Was it a good movie? Did you enjoy
Not
it?
really. It skipped around too much to me, and she talked a little too much with narrating it. No, it wasn't put together well at all.
She was
really.
shot in the face. Let's give her a little
Right.
bit.
No, I mean, but I'm just saying that ain't her fault. But the movie, no.
Yeah.
How about it?
Not-
It really wasn't very good. at
Okay, not very good. Okay, so not a great review.
I didn't think it was.
Just interesting. This story
Yeah,
is back.
that is back. That's it.
This story's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are confusing this story with the Bobbitt story.
No,
Right,
different
That's
story.
a whole nother story.
Different story.
That's a
different-
whole
that's a
nother
different story.
Both of them were huge headlines when they happened.
Yeah, both. Well,
Yes, they
we'll
were.
we'll be back.
That's another story.
Unscreened phone
Good
calls
night.
coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. All right, America, here we go. All lines are open. Our first unscreened phone calls of the week. A lot out there. We've talked about a ton. If you've missed any of the show today, you got to go back and catch the archive. It's been weekend recaps that are memorable. Some good ones from Adler, from Greg, and then we've got some other things to talk about that are still to come. So to the phones we go. You know the drill. If the phone's ringing, then that means you're in line ready to go. Turn your radio down. Let's go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Morning, show. Heard you guys talking about dogs and the expense that goes along with that. When I was a kid, we never took a dog to the vet, first of all, except once a year. If you remember, vets used to come to your local high school. They'd give you a rabies shot. That was about the extent of it. We had a dog. My mom backed over at one time. The dog hobbled out into the woods. I'm assuming was going out there to die. She came and got me and said, hey, we need to load the dog up. Loaded him up. We did take him to the vet. I was shocked we did that, but we did. Took him to the vet. They did an x-ray. Vet came out and said, hey, both hips are broken and his leg is broken. It was some astronomical price to fix the dog. The next question out of my parents' mouth was, how much does it cost to put one down?
Yes.
The vet said $25. I'll let you decide which way we went on that.
Yeah. Those were different days.
Yep.
But I do remember those days. Ours was that we had a community center in our neighborhood, and the vet would show up there, and you would get your dogs dipped to get ticks and stuff off of them. And get a rabies shot. Get a rabies shot.
Get the little
and some
updated thing around their neck.
And they give you worm pills.
Yeah.
If you want a worm pills.
Yeah.
Them big ones. And you have to learn how to make a dog swallow it.
Yeah. They try to fake you off, act like they swallowed it when they didn't.
And you don't want to know how we did that, but it worked. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. Adler, did you have to clarify with the vet that your pets don't have last names?
Well, let me... Bring to the front Franklin and Kevin Adler.
No way.
First of all, that's my stepdog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I made a stand against that years ago. Yeah, dogs don't have last names.
No. Not my last name.
Isn't he part of your family? We treat him a little different than everybody else, I hope. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I ain't gonna say good morning because I know what you said a few weeks ago. But look, I got a few things. First, I'm 6 foot 240. I'm a big old boy.
Mm-hmm.
But over the weekend, I started seeing Punch that monkey, not Punch the monkey, but Punch the monkey is his name. That broke my heart because I know natural Darwinism, they gonna weed him out. But when he ran back to his little stuffed toy monkey, it about broke my heart. And secondly, when Adler was talking about that, stepping on them dog logs. I don't know what it was, but I started physically smelling it while I'm driving in my truck.
I did too. Sorry, buddy. I did too. I know we all know that terrible smell.
Can I ask you a question? Is it when you're talking about Punch the Monkey? Is that the IKEA promotion?
No, it's this super viral monkey that was at a zoo that got abandoned by its mom, and then they tried to introduce Punch the Monkey to a zoo of monkeys, and so it's
and
just,
look, he ran over back.
it was this whole online monkey saga this weekend on viral.
It's like this tiny little monkey. His mama didn't want him, and he started cuddling with a stuffed monkey like he had a new mama, and snuggled up and trying to sleep and be comforted by it.
And the pack was like rejecting him and all this.
Yeah.
People were following it like a saga. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. That's what the guy was talking about.
Okay.
He got ugly for Punch there. He got slung around.
Boy.
My
By
goodness.
the way, the mom really doesn't want him.
No, she doesn't.
No.
I think that means no.
Who? Maybe Punch brought it on himself. Or is Punch the stuffed one? Who's Punch?
Punch is the tiny little monkey.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
We're all following.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Well. Go ahead.
This may not be the best time to call in light of the segment that y'all just talked about.
Yeah.
But I wanted to see if Greg heard me fly over his house Friday afternoon.
You know what? I was in the house, and Lisa was out in the back, and she come in. She said, "There is a plane," and she even said, "She goes, you think that's Denise?" I said, "It may be."
It
was. So it was.
It was me.
She said, "If it's not, then we're being spied on by."
Starting to get concerned.
Getting a little concerned, Denise.
Yeah, we just did the Joey. We just did the Joey story.
Oh, okay. I know what you're hoping, man. If that warm weather just get here and Greg get out there without that shirt on.
Oh yeah, that'd be sharp. No, it was funny.
Boy, I hope he's doing yard work.
No, you don't understand.
Hey,
Lisa, that's the
when
first
I
thing
saw
she
the
said.
truck,
Yeah.
when I saw the truck, I hoped. I was like, maybe he'll come outside. But, I had to practice my turns around a point somewhere. So,
Well-
I mean, why not Greg's house?
Wow, Greg.
There's other houses, ma'am. There's other houses.
There's so many other houses. Greg, you realize you've got a pilot stalker. That's another level.
It is.
That's another level.
That was funny.
That's it's one thing to drive by somebody's house in a car.
Yeah.
To fly over their house in a plane.
I wasn't outside, but I did hear about it.
I hope he's washing the truck.
That was Denise. Now,
Yeah, Lisa comes and said, "You think that was Denise?" I said, "It may have been." I said, "Because normally planes don't fly that low around here."
That's right. So we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
That's
Go
funny.
ahead.
Hey, my name is Levi, and I just wanted to say that I had a gender reveal yesterday, and I'm having a baby brother on the way in June.
How about that, Levi? You think you're ready to take on that responsibility? Look, I've got a baby brother. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
No.
Hey, be a positive.
No,
Rick.
it's going to be great.
No, it's going to be great, Levi.
Well,
I was just wondering.
Well, things happen.
Before you know it, everybody's giving the baby all the attention.
Yeah, and that new baby's here.
And he grows up to be mama's favorite.
Well,
by the way, we'll talk about
that's
it
on you.
later. But Greg is not going to be able to be here later in the week.
Oh no!
And there's mom's got a major doctor's appointment on Thursday.
Well, there you go.
And it's on me now. And mom's already said, well, Greg's going to be out of town. I said, Mom, it's all right. It'll be fine. And I could tell she didn't really want me to take her.
Maybe we should reschedule.
Mm-hmm. I'll take her. I mean, it's just a cardiologist.
Yeah.
I mean, I know most of that.
You can go and get EKG while you're in there.
We're checking a pacemaker. Okay. I mean, make sure it's all good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I heard y'all talking about this morning the Olympic Games and the reply. I don't know if y'all saw the White House's reply to Justin Trudeau's. It was basically an eagle holding down a geese.
I did see that. Somebody texted that today.
That's funny.
That was funny. And I don't know if Katy Perry let him look at it or not. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Shoot, for the longest, I thought Adler was lesbian.
Oh my God! I'm sorry.
All right, thank you.
Thank
you, sir, for calling.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate you listening to the show.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. He's got, it's a lot. I mean, throughout history, there's been a lot of very masculine men that had long hair.
Yeah. It's like rocker. Think metal rocker.
That on me. I saw that. This thing Grok put together where Trump is out there now on the hockey. On the
that
ice.
is so good.
It's fan. He's rolling through the Canadians. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's a moose knuckle?
No.
There they come. Right?
Yeah.
There they are.
Please look.
They've got Trump now even fighting on the ice.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick,
Hey,
Who is
Laird,
this?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, you know he went to a patch convention.
Oh, yes, I do.
Adler, you sounded like you really had a hard time Saturday.
I had my hands full, Larry.
He did. He handled it, though, Larry.
Trying to
Yeah.
get to Dublin.
Oh, we sent you guys some pictures.
Boy, did
Oh,
you.
did you? Did you really? Did you go to a patch convention this weekend?
Yes, we loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, of course you did.
So
Right.
they have
Good.
patch conventions?
Yeah, it was local.
I mean, that's like Greg going to a fritter convention. Of course he's going to love it.
Okay.
You couldn't get enough of
Did
it.
you
Could
see
you?
the pictures we sent you?
Yeah, I haven't seen them, no.
I was not available, and I came back inside, and I had missed 12 messages from him.
12?
Yeah,
All
he
right.
sent me pictures of everything.
Cheap for
Patch.
about the dozen.
Okay.
Yep.
A patch expo. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, if you're leaving us, don't forget to catch any part of the show you missed. If you got more of the show, John Thomas visits coming up next hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text us with the same number. Website, rickburgessshow.com, with all the different ways to hear the show, either live or on your own time. So however you are here, we're glad you're here. Well, it has been a friendship that has been around for a really long time. I remember the first time I met everyone's favorite South African, John Thomas. Sherry and I and the kids and some other friends of ours went to Living Hope, South Africa on a mission trip, and a friendship was born. And now the United States is happy to welcome back John, but also his son, Victor. Who's on the big boy mic over there. So, gentlemen, welcome.
Good morning. Thank you so much, Rick. Good to be back with you and with all your wonderful listeners. And I'm back with my accent. I brought it back with me.
Good. Good. Yeah. You know, Victor, you spend a lot of time all over the world. Has yours?
My accent is pretty good, but I got a bit of Canadian in there.
I see that.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry about the Victor.
We are mourning. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's a big loss.
Yeah. Congratulations on your silver medal.
Thank you.
But as we start the hour, I have a bit of a bone to pick with you. Something I'm upset about.
Really?
Yeah, and I figure, as Christian brothers, we should just deal with it publicly.
Publicly, okay.
Yeah, you're right. Let's not do what Matthew 18 said. Let's just do it right now. I had a 30th anniversary. No call.
That is terrible.
John, where were you? I kept looking. I kept staring at the phone.
And I told Sherry, I said, hang on, let's not go out to eat yet. John will be calling here in just a minute. I want to put him on the speakerphone. And I know it wasn't a birthday, but it was the 30th anniversary.
How am I meant to know that it's the 30th?
So you wouldn't believe the people that want you to call their spouses
on their anniversary, yeah,
and their birthdays, yeah. So all kidding aside, good to see you again.
Well, I hope you had a good 30th.
It was outstanding. You know what? I didn't need your help.
Wonderful. Well, Victor had a 19th anniversary last Tuesday.
Correct.
Yeah. Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So you guys are here again. You know, one of the things I remember that you told me when I was there in South Africa was that, yes, you guys get help from all over the world, but boy, the lion's share comes out of the United States.
Absolutely.
And you know, that's the case all over the world, which is something that should make us all proud to be an American.
Yeah.
Is that we may get a bad rap about, you know, with people who don't seem to care for our country, but good luck trying to fund some of the work that's going on around the world without us.
Absolutely.
It's a giving country.
Absolutely, yeah. Individuals in the U.S. are incredibly generous. So.
Have you noticed too? And we talked. We do a lot of work over in Mississippi, and we have a lot of affiliates in Mississippi, a lot of listeners. That in the United States, the poorest states give the most money. They're the most sacrificial giving people in the country.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of givers from Mississippi, but you're welcome to join us.
Today's the day.
Today's the day.
All the folks in Mississippi have to do is somebody tell them what you need, and they'll respond.
Hey, wonderful. Really, Birmingham is our hub of big giving.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, you guys have such a presence in Birmingham, and you've developed so many great relationships here, and that brings you back again, right?
Every year, around this time.
So, Victor, I know this is kind of, those of you that don't know this, we talked about this a couple of years ago, but John, you have kind of stepped aside. You have a different role with Living Hope South Africa. Victor now is your boss.
Exactly. My son is my boss.
Yeah.
And we have a wonderful, wonderful working relationship. And from my perspective, the transition went very well, or has gone very well.
So, Victor, can you kind of give us an update then on the needs and the things that are going on at Living Hope?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've continued to grow geographically. This last year, we've started in a new state, the Free State, and then we've also built a hub in the Eastern Cape and focused on healthcare and skills development. And in the areas like the Eastern Cape, where the work is rapidly growing, there's unemployment, about 80% unemployment. And so generally as Living Hope, we're doing more and more skills development, trying to move people from vulnerability to productivity. We're doing welding training, hair and beauty, and really focusing on that youth skills development.
Yeah, you know, Brody, my youngest son here on earth, of course, I have Bronner that is already in heaven, but Brody went to what you guys are doing on the East Cape. I mean, the very early, when you were just getting started. He said, frankly, I've never seen poverty like that. Yeah. And so the work that's being done there is extensive and it's brand new, but the update is it's going well. I know there were some obstacles. Well. Yeah. I know there are obstacles building some of the facilities. Are we past all that?
We got through all that. Okay, a lot of threats and different things that took place, but the building's built and yeah, Brody was incredible with his production. He put together a short video just from 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And if you watch that video to see what's now there, it's incredible.
And you know, that video that Brody produced is shown once a week. Or a lot of his videos. And since we've been in Birmingham, we've shown them 2 or 3 times. So his ministry through his sponsor is just incredible. It is ongoing and ongoing.
Yeah, and those of you that give to the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund, speaking of Bronner, if you do that either through enjoying the delicious coffee, which John played a role in that because I'd never drank coffee till I went to South Africa and John let me know.
You were deprived.
Yeah, he goes, have you ever had African coffee? And I was like, no, I haven't. Oh, let me make you a cup of real coffee. And, of course, when I drank that coffee, I realized I've been drinking bad coffee. So if you fund through drinking the delicious coffee through the BuzzBox program, or you just give without the coffee, however you give, and we're so grateful, the folks at Living Hope South Africa, they receive a grant from that fund and have for years every single month.
Thank you.
And once again, Rick, thank you so much. And
well, it's the people that do it. All I'm doing is, trying to vetting out the ministries, and you guys, of course, passed that test with flying colors. And Sherry and I want to make sure the grants are going to places where it will matter to the people, but ultimately it will also point them to the need we all have equally, and that's the need for Jesus.
Amen.
But through the tragedy of Bronner's death, there is so much help. And so many children are helped in Africa. Now, only God can figure that out. And I mean, the pain of a parent is obviously something I don't know, and you only know. But God has used that in an incredible way to reach thousands of children.
Yeah, and we make sure that's earmarked for the children's programs there at Living Hope. However, I want you to know, and I'm sorry it hasn't been every month because the giving varies wildly, but when we have overage, we have been on several months. We take the overage now and we're putting it toward the East Cape, because there's extra there. So know that those of you that are drinking the coffee or giving, when we have really good months, we'll also send a grant that we make sure is earmarked.
So drink some extra coffee.
Yeah, drink some extra coffee. So we can the children's program we're always going to fund, because that was the intentional, with Bronner being a child when he went to heaven to help other children. But we're always going to do that. But we have been able to give some thanks to your gracious giving to the East Cape as well.
And that goes to the children's ministry in the Eastern Cape as well.
Okay, same thing, just there.
Same thing, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, let's come back and we'll visit a little more with John and Victor, Living Hope South Africa. If you want to, one way to help is just like you're doing through the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. Find the BuzzBox link there at burgessministries.com. Or if you want to just give directly, you just go to Living Hope, and we'll tell you about their website and how you can go and look at everything yourself when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGBOX. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. John, Thomas, and Victor. Thomas here from Living Hope, South Africa. John's been on the show many times. Victor, you've been on before, right?
One time, yeah. When we slayed that snake.
Yeah, when we went down to the farm, of course, we had to ride the four-wheelers. And you were. I still have those pictures. You had quite a time on the four-wheeler.
That was a good time.
Yeah. And we killed that
giant snake.
I mean, he must have been, what, half a foot to a foot long?
Something like that. If you zoom in just right, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, it depends how you take the photo.
Right. And of course, your dad just fell in love with the four-wheelers.
He loves those four-wheelers.
Absolutely.
Yes. So the schedule this time, it's not going to allow for it, is it?
I don't think so, unless we skip something at the...
GIC. Yeah. Somehow I think you're here to promote Living Hope. If you go away once again to ride four-wheelers with me. One year, your dad and I went off, and nobody knew where we were. We rode for hours, and we started looking at our watches. We're like, hey, we need to get back. Everybody's like, has anybody seen John? So
gone missing.
Yeah. So I was showing him the deer though that we took this year at the farm.
That's impressive.
That was a good one this year. So let's talk. I want to, because like America, we're celebrating our semi-quincentennial. Can you say that, John?
No, semi-quincentennial.
That's pretty good. And so 250 years. We're 250 years old.
Wow.
When you look at South Africa, I know
it's been such turmoil, with apartheid and all that, and of course that was really only overthrown in the 90s.
94.
So, yeah. So what do you guys how old is the country?
Well, the first Dutch settlers got there in 1652, so we're coming up for 400 years.
Right. Yeah. So we're just babies here.
Yeah, 370 something years. So, but yeah, we've had. Let me say, South Africa is doing better economically and politically in the last year.
Good.
We've had a lot of corruption in our government. And at the last election, our majority party basically only got 40%. And so it's gone into a coalition government, which is really working well and has brought some good political leaders from other parties into the government, and things are beginning to pick up. But the poverty is a whole lot worse.
Worse?
Worse, because the years of corruption, they have stolen millions or billions out of the system. And so infrastructure over the years has not been upgraded. And the city of Cape Town is one of the few cities that has continued to run well. And so because it runs well, we have people pouring in from the rural areas. So in 30-something years, we've gone from 1.25 million to 6.25 million people in Cape Town. And so poverty keeps migrating into Cape Town. Now, what does that do for something like Living Hope? It just opens doors and doors of opportunity. It just means there are more people to reach in greater need. And also, as we've gone into the Eastern Cape, where many of the people who come to Cape Town come from the Eastern Cape, we are just dealing with such tragedy and poverty all the time, and yet such opportunity to present the good news of Jesus to those in real trouble and really struggling.
Yeah, and it's those of you that are being introduced to Living Hope for the first time. It is far-reaching. It is comprehensive. It is absolutely dealing not just with the most important thing, the eternal issue, and that is the most important. We all need Jesus, no matter what our situation is. But it also takes care of the physical needs and the education and the job skills, and it's far-reaching. And they're trying to build the same thing in the East Cape, right? Just so we can have all those services. And so you were mentioning, Victor, like if people out there right now wanted to go to see some of this, like on Instagram, and to tell them how to access some of the stuff you have on social media.
Yeah, Instagram's a great place to go, or Facebook. If you go Living Hope ZA, so just one word, Living Hope ZA, and there you'll get just a good picture of what's happening. You'll see recently we were just helping 464 kids who couldn't get into school through one of our programs. And God's doing incredible things. The organization is rapidly growing, and we've seen people's spiritual lives impacted, as well as just seeing people move from handouts really to healthy lives. And that's key to us, to give people a sense of dignity and helping them move forward as a family.
Well, when we had a chance to work there, it was life-changing. Are you still having the groups come in from all over?
Yep. And, last year we were able to serve 121,000 people.
Is that all? Don't you think you could do more?
We can, with some more coffee being bought. And,
sure.
We got to get this accent right. Staff. We've got 300 staff now.
Staff?
Staff is the right way to say it.
No, we say staff around here. Huh? Yeah.
So God has grown the team incredibly. Mm-hmm. And a lot of that has happened under Victor's leadership. And we're in a third state in South Africa now called the Free State. And that's a branch with about 40 staff members.
44 staff doing a lot of work with kids, young moms. But it's an interesting area where there was a lot of mining activity. So in the one area we're working, there was 11 mines. There's down to 2 now, yet people keep flooding in from an adjoining country called Lesotho, which is kind of surrounded by South Africa. But there's another organization there that essentially became part of Living Hope. They had a founder, started 25 years ago. You're saying the U.S. is 250 years old. We a tithe of that, a tenth of that, 25 years old this year.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just really been an exciting season to see what God's doing.
Well, you can find out everything. Tell them the website again. I know we told them the social media. We put it up on the screen, but what is it? livinghope.co.za. So livinghope.co.za, and that's where you'll find us, and the links to the socials are there too.
And you know, Rick, there you have an incredible ministry with Man Church.
Yeah.
And we need dads. Our communities are 80% single-parent mothers. And so most boys grow up without fathers, and you know the devastation of that.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
And I want to invite whoever is a father today to become a double dad.
Mm-hmm.
And a double dad is look after your own kids and father them properly, but is also to become $1 a day giver.
Yes.
And maybe it's time to push that up to $60. That's why I'm saying a double dad. Because that supports our children's work, just like the Ronald Burgess funds do.
Yeah. So
and you can go to livinghope.co.za and hit the give button, and it'll take you straight there.
Yeah, go to the Giving. You'll see that dad program. We've really been promoting that, and it makes a huge difference. And sadly, it's greatly needed. John, Victor, good to talk to both of you.
It's good to be
Thank you.
Well done.
Always good to be with you, Rick, and always good to be with the wonderful listeners. I hope my accent's on right on target.
Yeah, you did great.
That's why we keep him around. Just keep...
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX bigboxtateline.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Well, thank you, and I had a great one last night in Tuscaloosa, and I'm headed to Monticello, Florida, Lord willing, this Saturday. Wasissa Christian Church. Talked to the pastor there on Friday. He is fired up and ready to go, and I'm looking forward to being with them. Find those details at themanchurch.com, or you can also find them there at burgessministries.com as well. March 15th, Anderson, Alabama, Jordan Irwin from our team at Bethel Baptist Church will be there, and you can find all the others there as well. So enjoyed being with John and his son Victor from Living Hope, South Africa. If you want your donation to have impact, this is an incredible consideration to be part of this far-reaching ministry that has solidified and is making a huge difference in South Africa and now other parts of the continent. So as we get back, so we know that we've covered a lot on the show, and if you've missed it, go back and catch it on the archives. But New York City, as we know, and Connecticut, they're in blizzard type conditions. My son and his wife live there, and I checked in with them. I don't know how it's and said, hey, are y'all good? And of course he said, yes, we have plenty of food. Our power's on. We're just hunkered down. But I started thinking there might be an opportunity for Blake. Mm-hmm. This communist mayor they now have, Mom Donnie.
Yep.
He is going to. He's announced there's a citywide travel ban ahead of the blizzard, which is on them. Okay, and he's got a press conference, and we're going to hear a piece of it. He's declaring a state of emergency ahead of the storm, and he's talking about everything's going to be closed to non-emergency traffic. So now I want you to, and this is going on till noon today, the ban. Mm-hmm. But he's giving the people an opportunity to make some money if they'll help with the snow removal.
Yeah, and to set it up even further, Rick, the last snowstorm they had, the snow's just pushed off to the sides. There's cars that are on the side of the road that half of them are just all the way under snow.
Yeah.
The trash, the snow, They're saying everything as far as the city has just gone downhill since like true communist fashion.
Yeah, that always happens.
Leadership would do. Just pay attention to what he's saying for you to get a little bit of side money, but what's required.
This is
if
interesting.
you want to sign up.
This is hypocrisy at the highest level. Here we go.
We're utilizing 33 DSNY vans and 2 DSNY buses to transport shovelers where they're needed faster. And for those who want to do more to help your neighbors and earn some extra cash, you too can become an emergency snow shoveler. Just show up at your local sanitation garage between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. tomorrow with your paperwork, which is accessible online at nyc.gov/snow, and you can get started right away.
Now, part of that paperwork is showing your ID.
Well.
And even your Social Security number if you're going to get paid.
Well.
But yet, you don't have to have an ID to vote.
So Mom Donnie,
according to him.
Mom Donnie stands in the way of those that claim that people having to have a voter ID to prove they are who they are to vote. He thinks that is an overreach, and it's racist, and it's bigoted.
Yeah.
However, if you're going to get paid by his city government for shoveling snow, you will need to identify yourself and document who you are. Now, only the left can get away with this kind of this unbelievable.
2 forms of ID.
Yeah,
required.
Two forms of ID required to get paid for shoveling snow, which I would agree. They do need that.
Yeah.
But it's completely just evil for anybody to have to identify themselves to vote. Okay, is it racist and bigoted that black people are not able to produce these things? Can they not shovel snow now? If people of color can't produce this kind of identification, does this mean they won't be able to make the money? Isn't this bigoted and racist?
Guys, I forgot about something that happened to me last week. I took an Uber. I had van. I was getting some brakes on the van. It took longer than I thought it was going to be. I ended up taking an Uber to get my wife's car to then pick up my kids. Long story short, I get in an Uber from here, and a black guy picks me up in the Uber to take me to go get my other vehicle. And we start talking politics.
Uh-oh.
And he said, this whole voter ID thing. What's your opinion on that?
No. He didn't realize he had Alt Adler in the car.
Oh boy. What's your whole opinion on that thing? And I said, you know what? I think that because it applies to everybody, I think it's okay. I think it's not just one particular group of people.
No.
It applies to everybody. And he said, you know what? I think you're right about that. I have heard complaints that it might impact women more because when you get married, your name changes. That causes some confusion. And he said particularly it could impact white women. And the car was just quiet just for a second. And I go, well, I'm actually okay with them not voting. And he laughed for a full 4 minutes.
That's a good line.
Gave me a fist bump from the front seat.
That's a good line.
And said, my man. And it was great. We talked politics for 20 minutes on the car ride.
That's
and
good.
We don't have that much different people. There's not. So they like to pretend like everybody's so divided.
You're right.
People have a lot more in common than everybody likes to act.
Well, as far as this question, though, the white women seem to be maneuvering around everything else we have to show ID for.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think they're okay.
There's nothing better than a good old white liberal being offended for you on your behalf.
Exactly.
Because if you poll black Americans, they think voter ID should be in place.
Yes.
They're not against it, but yet the left is, no, you should be. But no, see, we're not.
Right.
No, really, you should be.
Right.
It's Jim Crow 2.0. But no, not really.
That's incredibly offensive to people that actually lived in Jim Crow era.
That's
amen to that.
That's old Gorilla Burger that said that.
Right.
Speaking of marriage.
Did you call him Gorilla Burger?
Yeah.
So anyway,
Zoomer.
That's fun. No surprise, the hypocrisy and the inconsistency of the emotional left. But speaking of marriage,
funny.
So look, we live in a world where we're on a public platform, okay? And when you go into the world of a public platform, you can't be bothered by people, trashing you, saying things about you, having an opinion about what you do, good, bad, ugly. But one of the things that I have always said, and it's true, everybody has a right to their opinion about anyone. But we all have a responsibility to be accurate. If I say I don't particularly care for somebody because of something, that thing that I bring up or the things I bring up, they have to be accurate.
Yeah.
And you know what we're living in a time now, and this is actually quite humorous. This one, we're living in a time now where everybody has a platform to say something, but unfortunately, more people can say things now than ever, but there's still very few of them that are worth listening to. Very few. Okay, so more does not mean that we're getting quality. Well, see, I don't have a Facebook account. Okay, I don't have one. I don't see the need for one. So when we were doing the Strange Encounters, building of a Facebook page, building of a YouTube channel, Instagram, TikTok, only for Strange Encounters, I'm trying to check on it to see if I like the way it's being done. So I thought, well, I'm going to check this Facebook page and see how it looks. Well, I didn't. I was like, well, I don't really have a way to access Facebook. And I had heard that, like, those who bash us, that it's mainly the Facebook people. I don't know why, but I mean, there's people that make comments on Instagram here or there or whatever, but I've heard the Facebook world is the worst. I didn't know that because I never see it. So I found a way with Sherry. She has Facebook. I said, well, I'm on you. I need to go look at this Facebook page. So I did. And so while I was there, I thought, well, while I'm here, I will peruse all the Facebook pages, the Rick Burgess Show Facebook page, the Rick Burgess Fan Club Facebook page. I didn't even know Man Church had a Facebook page. Apparently it does.
How about that?
You know, and so I thought, well, I'm going to bounce around, just look at a few things while I'm here. I think I saw the dumbest comment, and that's saying something because there's some dumb ones on there. Okay, there's some really vile people.
Oh yeah.
That say things that, guys, I just want y'all to know, that are completely not true. Everybody has a right to their opinion, but we all have a responsibility to be accurate. Okay, and now more than ever, because of AI, I saw some people jump off on something that they thought Hugh Freeze had put out yesterday, and it even says in the top, not a quote, somebody created it on AI. So always be aware of that. First of all, you got to know what you're looking at, whether it's real or not. And usually the best way, the best way to clarify things on people like us. Now I know with some people you don't have access to. Anybody out there can simply contact me or us directly. You can email us. You can call the show. I mean,
lots of ways.
And I've always been willing to, really, y'all know this, I will call you back and have a conversation about it.
Yeah.
But most people are not willing to do that. But this one is humorous, hilarious. I'm watching, of course, people have no class. They're going to take Sherry and I at a marriage conference, but they're still going to get on there and rip us and say horrible things about us under pictures updating the marriage conference. Guys on there, and he says is honest, like he's telling the truth. And now look at this convenience you get, okay? I wonder if Sherry likes that prenup she had to sign. And I was like, now this may be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So some guy comes back in or somebody and says, oh, prenup, absolutely. Heard him talking about it on the air. He admitted it on the air. That never happened. And then I love this. This is the cover. Now he'll deny it. Okay, well that just so now when you deny it, well, I told y'all he denied. Guys, the idea of Sherry Burgess, when she met me, a prenup even being in the conversation. When Sherry met me, we didn't have a pot to pee in. I was driving a car that water was leaking in. Okay, I mean, it was that's the dumbest, stupid, most incorrect piece of garbage. And I thought, where do people come up with this stuff? And of course, it's as Sherry said, she said, it's so funny. And I told her, I said, don't get involved in that. She's like, I have to correct that. And I said, don't get involved in that. She said, when you go here, and it's a majority of it you see as men. She goes, how embarrassing it is to watch a bunch of men talking on y'all's Facebook page like they're a bunch of women on a community Facebook page and idle gossip and too cowardice to talk to you man to man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, so that Strange Encounters world that got me into all that yesterday is available. Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. On YouTube, Strange Encounters Rick. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. Be sure you're following all that, and a brand new episode is out. And, of course, for those of you that just do the podcast audio only, nothing's really been impacted for you. It's still always there. So you Simply Safe, because the question you just asked, Speedy, is a good one. Yeah. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Look, we've now in the headlines more than ever. I think we're like, I might want to upgrade that security system. I mean, sadly, I wish it wasn't that way, but we really probably something to consider. Why is Simply Safe once again the reigning champion? U.S. News and World Report for the 5th year in a row says Simply Safe is the best home security system. That's 5 years in a row. Let me repeat that again. And right now you can get it at 50% off. SimplySafe.com/BigVox with a professional monitoring plan. And you want that because how it works, it's about $1 a day, but here's how it works. The AI-powered cameras, they're always looking. And if they see something on the property they don't like, they will alert a human monitor that begins to interact with the intruder and already have law enforcement on the way. It's proactive. It keeps the break-in from ever happening. So that's an upgrade. 60-day satisfaction guarantee as well. SimplySafe.com/BigVox for 50% off with a monitoring plan. And then go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors if that's better for you. The link is there. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. So when I went into that world of the people that can comment and be anonymous and all that, and I see their wild tales. Mm-hmm. I mean, some dandies like Sherry and I with a prenup, which is absurd. Another one, Sherry and I are paid $100,000 to do a marriage conference.
Oh, really?
100,000.
Good. No wonder you got a prenup.
100,000.
Yeah, explains that prenup.
Guys, and I would say this before we do to the question here. All of you out there that have some sense, okay? And again, you don't have to like everything we do. You don't have to agree with everything we do, but you do need to be accurate. And a lot of times you can just simply ask us.
Yeah.
Y'all know this for a fact, especially coming off and starting the new show. Everybody that said something that was inaccurate, if on Instagram, you can go and actually call these people. And I would call them, and I will tell you this, of all the ones I tried to call back to say, man, let's just have a conversation, there's only one that has ever talked to me. Everybody else runs, hides, won't do it, okay? Because they can't handle a conversation back and forth. They want to be anonymous and take shots, like on these social platforms. But again, so can I tell all of you out there that have some sense, that love what we do? And I'm not saying that you don't say anything inaccurate either. But we don't have time to monitor all this or block people that don't know how to behave and all this. Correct these people. Don't let them get away with this. There's many more of you. I mean, a lot of times you look and it's 5 to 7 people that just keep making these same comments everywhere and run around every platform that doesn't make tell the same lies. Don't let them get away with that. I mean, people ask me all the time, hey, what can we do for you if the times in our life we've been attacked? And unfortunately, when you do this and you make stands, you get attacked a lot. Mm-hmm. And I say, the thing that you could do for me the most is defend me. Mm-hmm. Hey, I saw some bad things on Facebook. Did you correct it? No. Are you going to? I don't have time. Why didn't you correct it? If you know me, why don't you defend me? That instead of just sitting there and letting them do it. Mm-hmm. So anyway, so now to the question that Speedy's asking. Are these people that say things about anybody, let's just use this example of us, are they lying on purpose, or do they truly believe what they're saying? They got like bad information or heard a half conversation. Right. Like the prenup guy. He claims that Bubba and I talked about that during the Rick and Bubba years on the air. Well, that never happened. I promise you.
He's making a joke.
Bubba and Betty were married before we ever had the Rick and Bubba show, and I promise you, they were like Sherry and me. They didn't have anything. There wasn't any prenup. And this guy claims we talked about it on the air. Now of course, he'll deny it. That didn't happen. So are they lying on purpose? Are they mistaken? Are they misinformed?
Right.
What's the motive? Do they lie on purpose?
I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't know why, but I mean,
it's different. Some do that, and some hear those lies and go,
yeah. Because it's not just pertaining to this show. I know for this show, anything I've read in a chat room or like that, nobody is accurate. Nobody. I mean, not one person. Right. And so I'm like, okay, is that done on purpose as a target and to be harmful? Or to your point, Rick, are they just hearing rumors and repeating them, which you shouldn't do anyway? It's confusing because I'm like, how could somebody get this so wrong? And it's not just this show; it could be anything. And so I'm wondering. Well, I wonder if somebody's commenting on HOA or whatever, blah blah blah. Are they making up stuff too? Yeah. It just makes you really stop and think, seeing that this show and the history of this show and the behind the scenes of this show and what's accurate, and then what is perpetrated in chat rooms and on comments that are just bold-faced lies. You just wonder, is somebody doing that on purpose, or are they just repeating something they've heard and they think it's right?
Yeah.
It's kind of you just kind of wonder. It makes you just wonder.
Well, a common thread that I see is that it is sad, bitter people that don't have their facts straight, but they do have the time to fight their battles incorrectly on social media. A lot of times anonymously as well. No real picture.
Yeah.
A lot of that, and honestly, you gotta really kind of admit to yourself their life is terrible.
Right.
You almost feel bad for them.
Yeah, and they got it wrong because Greg's the one with the prenup. Not you.
Right.
Yeah.
He's making that power company money.
All right. Lineman. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Is America ready for another hour? Let's go. We'll try to get another unscreened phone call segment in this hour if possible, so try that. Now more than ever. Now more than ever. Making sense of it all. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. So we've hit a lot of the stories around the world and within the show from the weekend. But I did have a situation which is never fun. You never want to be in this situation. But it's but you know it can be impactful. But unfortunately, even though this person was a devout follower of Christ, so there's peace in that. Thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
But found out that someone that I knew that was a friend had died unexpectedly from a heart attack last week. Oh. So got the call from the family, from one of his kids, and you never want to get that call. But then they called back and they said, just so you know, he wanted you to speak at his funeral, and could you do the graveside? And I was like, of course, I'll be honored to do that. Now, when I heard that, I'll admit, of course, there's a lot of emotion there, that I wasn't sure. Am I speaking at? Is that just the graveside?
And those of you that, if you've ever been to funerals, and I know most of you have, or done a funeral, that's let's keep it brief, just, and all that. Then there's speaking at the funeral, and it's all, and are you there's usually, if there's a person of faith, which I prefer those funerals over those of not, the other, boy, it's just a woo.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, normally there is I knew this person, one of those maybe two, and then there's a message, and usually it's pretty clear who that is. Well, in the chaos of the unexpected earthly death, that was all kind of fluid, and so then there's that moment where, and I don't know how I end up in these situations. I really don't. I talked to what Adler's been through already. Hilarious weekend story. This is, of course, a sad situation, but anything like this, especially this friend, would have found some of this to be humorous.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take me long when I get there that I realize, after talking to the funeral director, I think I'm in charge of the funeral. And I didn't know that.
You are?
I didn't know that I would be. I didn't know that. So I know there's.
You talking about after asking around and trying to get
it's starting to come
some
together.
direction.
Isn't there usually somebody with that title?
Right.
There?
Well, there was the funeral director.
Right.
And I said to the funeral director, "Do you know how we're gonna?" And she informed me. She said, "Now you're speaking." And I talked to the family. I said, "Do you want me to speak at the funeral too?" And they said yes, which was a great honor. And then they informed me there would be 2 other people speaking, and there'd be 5 songs.
5.
But no one really had decided how that was going to go. And so.
Well, like you're saying,
Yeah.
just through the chaos of it all.
Right. Right. They got other things to worry about.
Right.
So
you were looking for some direction on
now,
where am I in this?
Now, I know what all 3 of you are going to say, and I could hear your voices.
Mm-hmm.
I felt your presence.
Thinking it now.
Okay.
I know you're thinking it right now.
Yeah.
You're thinking, here you go again.
Yep.
You've gone into a situation like you do in restaurants, like you do at the DMV, like you do really everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
according to my wife and y'all. And I'm going to try to get this thing whipped into shape.
Oh, yeah.
And this is a real serious situation. So I'm trying not to be that guy, but it's in me.
Well,
you know what I mean?
that's almost impossible.
It's
Right.
hard for me
Seriously.
it's hard for me to turn that switch off.
You're not trying to speed the day up, are you? Like, let's go.
You can't make good time at a funeral.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody
I was
just
going to
said,
say,
somebody just said they saw on Facebook, I get 10 grand for a funeral. But anyway, that's a good one.
that's
a,
great.
That's a real good one.
That is great.
That's fantastic. And you know what? And if you ask him about it, he's going to deny it. But anyway.
So there.
Right. Doesn't
right.
mean it's not true.
all right. So I'm
but-
looking at the staff now, not you. He's walking around that funeral, and he's trying to figure
Oh,
out,
yeah.
let's go. What are we doing here?
And he wanted to cut about 3 of them songs.
He's run through everybody. Now he's gone to the funeral director.
5's a big number.
It is a big
Yep.
number.
But Greg, and I thought of you because I did not know this. I think my friend kept this from me. I look and we're showing the pictures of him and all that, can be sad.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I start seeing not 1, not 2, I'm 3 to 5 pictures of him with George Strait.
Well, no, that's okay.
What?
5?
He knew
Did he know
George
George?
Strait?
Or he just a
If,
big
if
fan?
George Strait was in town, my friend was there. He never showed
Well,
me
how'd
that.
he get backstage?
He never showed me that side of him.
Huh.
This'll really, now he did bring this up to me. He actually worked in radio for a while,
Okay.
and apparently had a relationship with ZZK, our flagship station in Birmingham, and there were I saw him standing with George Strait in front of the banner of ZZK.
Give it away.
So that means George Strait songs were played.
At the funeral? What,
Gospel,
Greg.
all spiritual
Okay,
songs.
I didn't know he had that. I was thinking
I didn't-
X's live in Texas.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know. I thought it
Because
wasn't
you
very
don't like
appropriate.
gospel music, Greg.
Right.
You've said that before.
No,
so
I
You
said
sure
double
have.
straight.
You
you
double
would have
George-
hated this funeral.
Yeah, right.
I said
Double bad.
with all his
George
spiritual, with all of his spiritual music.
I didn't know
yeah.
George Strait sang that.
I guess it was him. I
You
don't
talking
know.
about the troubadour?
Yeah, and so I think that was his. I think it was him singing "Oh Rugged Cross"
Give it away.
or "Amazing Grace" or
Right.
both.
Just give it away.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
You're over there saying, give it away.
So anyway,
So you have everybody up. Did you end up finding everybody? And like you found the funeral director. They go, I'm not sure. So then you find out who else maybe
I'm trying to
figure out how you huddled everybody up.
I kept trying to be passive, and I'm not the best at that. And finally, I'm like, that's it. I got to know. I got to know how this thing's going to run. So I found the funeral director, and I said, do you have a plan? She said, all I know is 5 songs, 3 speakers. I said, that's
and
all.
One of them is you.
And I said, and that's all I needed to know. And so I hear that, his brother's going to speak. So I go to the brother and I say, where would you like to be in the lineup? I'm now taking over the funeral. And he said, I don't want to be first and I don't want to be last. I said, well, that makes you in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're second. And then
he's running it.
And I keep hearing somebody
telling his brother.
I don't want to be first or last.
Yeah.
Greg.
That means you're in the middle.
If you're not first, you're last.
God,
this was
a tough day. He lost his brother.
Greg,
I know.
Somebody has passed. So anyway,
I'm just talking about the
unexpectedly. Let me go ahead.
I'm not talking about that.
But anyway, so
you're gonna get in trouble with Lily in a second.
So then,
how many people nodded off during George Strait songs?
Unbelievable, unbelievable. So you never sense you shouldn't say that. That never. Does that feeling ever hit you? Does that feeling ever hit you?
He's singing gospel songs, too.
Right? Yeah. Have you ever seen him think of something? Have you ever seen him think of something and pause and go, "I better not"? It's a feeling. Maybe you don't get it.
Yeah.
Some of us get it.
With everybody about this George Strait because it makes them so mad.
With half-eaten Jimmy Dean.
Oh yeah. Well, let's stop eating Jimmy Dean.
You heard get the breaks like finished.
How about stop eating Jimmy Dean and popping off about George Strait? Okay. So anyway,
we're gonna go back to at a funeral. The brother
and he really liked it.
That's fine. I just asked because
So I go.
Music has that effect on some.
So this is the part I think, Speedy, you would have hated the most. I said, everybody keeps telling me that Mac's going to speak. I said, who's Mac? And they keep bringing it up, and I said, who? Where? Who is he here? And they're like, well, I think he's here somewhere. I said, somebody's got to find this person if he's speaking. I got to talk to him. Then I realized I'm not the person supposed to be doing this.
No, you're not.
And so
you just now realize that?
Right. So then I find him, and I said, okay, you're first. Because you're the friend, followed by the brother, and I don't know what my role is here because I also was a friend. I think I've turned into the pastor.
You're the message guy.
Yeah, and so I said I'll go last. I said, here we go. 2 songs, you, 2 songs, you, me after you, and then 1 song to close. I put it all together, and I got to tell you, it ran pretty well.
So you're pretty. I mean, you thought I got talent for that.
Right.
You know it?
This is my gift.
Was the family okay with your schedule?
This is my gift. Now, should I have been parking the cars for the graveside? Probably not.
No, Rick.
But I went out there and said, we don't have the cars in line.
Get them and get them.
Did you get blocked in?
No, I did. But I
knew it.
I went out and said, we got to have we got to get this line straight. I mean, right after that. And then I realized what Adler had feared. I'm hurrying the family along.
Yeah.
I'm now hurrying it along. I'm like,
you're trying to get to your next thing.
We got to get this going.
That was over the line when you jumped on the police motorcycle during.
No, I did not do that.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Right. I matter of fact, told a person to get in line. I was so aggressive, only to find out later they had not intended on staying for the graveside, and they were trapped in the line.
They had to go.
But they seemed like they didn't know where to go, and so I said the line's right here, and they just
200 all over again. But now it's just graveside.
Right. And it was a beautiful service, and he was honored quite well. How about this? Had Greg try to do that? Try to put a negative on this?
I didn't put a negative on it.
Had some people make a decision that day for their eternity. How about that? Now I'm not sure it was because of George Strait.
So you trying to credit George with that?
No,
maybe.
Probably the Bible, but yeah,
okay.
You're right.
Maybe.
So it was an honor. I was glad I was able to help and honor my friend. So
you know what you tell them about their sin? Give it away.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info. All right, so on that note, just got an email from the store folks. They have moved other items into the discontinued pile, meaning their own sale. And because they sent me an email saying, hey, you got stuff that we're getting ready for the new spring line coming out. What are we going to move? And what are we now moving to the discount? And they have moved last chance because they're going to be discontinued. They have moved them into that space on the store. So click on shop today. New stuff has been moved into that slot. So look for that. All right. So a couple of things to hit too. TakeLean.com, getting great feedback from you on this. I know how it is. The GLPs, the more we're learning about those, they're doing some great things, but some people just struggle with them. They're expensive. Some people just say, I don't really want to do this. Some of the side effects not worth it to me. I wish there was a better way. Well, if you're looking to lose weight, we're not talking about a few pounds. We're talking about 10 or more. TakeLean.com may be exactly what you're looking for from Brickhouse Nutrition. And we love the folks there. They brought us Field of Greens, and that has, I can't tell you how much I love that product. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX and save 20%. And it's going to help you if you're eating better, exercising a little bit to get your maximum results. You might need help with your appetite. It helps you with that naturally. You want to have a healthy blood sugar. It does that. And then it's going to give you the energy you need, and it's going to turn your body into fat-burning mode, meaning it's going to burn the fat for energy. So it's sustainable. It's natural. TakeLean.com, the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. All right, so we talked about it way early on the show, and we didn't go through all of it. But we know the women beat Canada in overtime for the gold. We just ended the Winter Olympics. They had a closing ceremony that some people said was weird. I didn't see it. They wanted us to comment on it, but I don't think any of us saw it. So we didn't. But anyway, we were very fired up about this. The men's team beats Canada in overtime to win the gold. Here is the broadcast audio of the United States winning in overtime over Canada, which is really cool.
This is good.
Up behind the net. And it's Werenski. Now Jack Hughes puts it around McCarr. United States with numbers. Back across it comes. Jack Hughes wins it. The golden goal for the United States. For the first time since the 1980 miracle.
I didn't see
46 years.
I didn't realize it.
I didn't know it was since 80. I didn't know the last time we won was the miracle.
I didn't
know it.
I didn't know that.
Yes, on the anniversary.
Come on.
Third time overall was it 60, 80, and then 2026.
How about that?
So here's a view of the goal from a fan in the stands. Look at this.
Yes, sir.
46 years later. Team America.
And yes.
They go nuts. Jack Hughes throwing the helmet. They crushed him into the glass.
They
so
hurt
hard.
him. So he just got his teeth knocked out.
He took a high stick from the Dirty Canadians early in the game.
Dirty Canadians.
Missing his front teeth, and he scores the winning goal.
How about that?
How about that?
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
You want to see him taking the anthem, Speedy? Can you handle that?
I have seen this, so yeah, I can handle it now.
You
because
sure?
I have watched
Have
it.
you already wept?
Yep.
Greg, let me see if it affects Greg. Picture your grandkids watching.
Oh, I like it.
Are you moved by it?
Yeah.
What if George Strait was singing it?
Greg.
Buddy. Yeah, this is
How
good.
come none of the hockey teams kneeling?
Yeah.
Shouldn't some of them be kneeling, you know?
You're talking about just like the women, they put their arm around each other and they sang it?
Right.
It's a
America, baby.
It's America, baby. Take that, Canada. What a feeling, right?
Have y'all noticed they're giving stuffed animals to the silver place?
Yeah, is that just to rub their nose? Is that like us making them spin the wheel?
It's the mascot for their Olympics, but I don't know why they give it to him during that particular
I'm already
time.
mad. Are you going to hand me a stuffed animal?
Hey, thanks.
Yeah,
What's up with that?
they put the medal around their neck, and then they handed them stuff out. It's almost like they looked at it like, what are you doing this
Don't
for?
hand a hockey player stuffed animal.
Yeah, this is good stuff right here.
Does that fire you up?
Yeah, it fires me up, especially when you hear the players go, I love skating for this country.
Well, you're about to hear that from Jack Hughes.
Yeah, you talking about Toothless Wonder?
Yeah, you talking about the one who hit the winning goal after getting his teeth knocked out by the Dirty Canadians?
The dirty cheating
I don't know what photographer
Canadians.
got that picture that Adler showed earlier of Hughes and has gone viral.
Mm-hmm.
But that one will be a
I'm
poster.
framing that.
Here's Jack Hughes telling Speedy how he feels about it.
Yeah, you're talking about just blood all over his lips.
Let's hear it. Here we go.
This
Let's
is
go.
all about our country right now. I love the USA. I love my teammates. It's unbelievable. The USA Hockey Brotherhood is so strong, and we had so much support from ex-players. I'm so proud to be American today.
This
so proud.
This was such an incredible game to grind out. I mean, you're bleeding right through it just looking at you right now. Can you just talk about how difficult this gold medal was to win?
Unbelievable game by Hellebuck. He was our best player tonight by a mile.
That's the goalie.
How many saves? 40-something.
Game by our team. That's just a ballsy, gutsy win. That's American hockey right there. That's a great Canadian team, but we're USA. We're so proud to be Americans. Tonight was all for the country.
What does this gold medal mean to USA Hockey?
It's everything. Like I said, the USA Hockey Brotherhood means so much. Look at these guys. We're such a team. We've been together for 2 weeks. We're such a team. The USA Hockey Brotherhood is so strong, and we're so proud to win for our country.
America, proud to win for the country.
Miracle!
Yeah.
All right. By the way, here he is also talking about his teeth and how we have great dentists here.
Oh goodness!
we have great.
Sounds like he got hit in the throat.
Yeah,
he just
It's a rough game out there, Greg.
Greg, that's
I
what
hope
you
he's
got out of
okay.
all that.
Hard
you got
game.
He's probably a little hoarse. They've been hollering,
Yeah,
screaming.
I'm worried about him.
Yeah.
I think this is that clip, Rick. I hope it's that clip.
Okay, if not, no
I'm
big.
from the best country in the world, and we got great dentists there too. So I'm lucky. I'm American, and they're gonna fix me right up.
Standing there listening to the anthem. It's going through.
Boy, he took a shot. Look at
I'm
that.
just so proud. I'm so proud to be American.
Is his voice better
I'm
for
so
you,
proud
Greg?
of this group.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
better
happy
now.
that we could win. You know, we have so many people here supporting us. We have so many people back home supporting us, and
You're darn right, brother. America, these colors don't run, brother.
I would make Greg proud.
Hey, it's courtesy of the red, white, and blue. America! Did y'all see them singing courtesy of the red, white, and blue in the locker room?
I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
And
no.
somebody said that this is the exact opposite of the Super Bowl halftime show. It's like the Bizarro
Yes, it
halftime
is.
show.
That's great. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Go. Thank you. Thanks for being with us today for another Rick Burgess show. You miss any part of it, go back and grab it on the Daily Archive. All right, so we didn't get all the hockey finished. We this call from Trump to the hockey team. Adler and Speedy are saying it is gold. I have not heard it.
He did
Greg,
the same thing for the women.
I haven't.
For the women when they won.
You women did good.
Yeah, but this is so fresh. This is him calling the men. They're in the locker room. There's a phone that's being held out, and everybody's huddled around it.
And it's actually Cash.
Cash Patel. Yeah, he's in the locker room.
And he was. I'm gonna. If you don't watch too much of Cash in the locker room, you'll get secondhand embarrassment. The good thing that he did was get Trump on the phone. The other stuff that he did, I didn't think that was in good taste. In fact, we're gonna have to stop this clip because he cusses on the phone. Like the president's talking about bringing them to the White House, and Cash has to throw something in there. Oh, I'm on it. I'm blanking on it. And it's like, buddy, you're trying to impress the hockey team. Oh, I cussed in front of the president. I'm that cool.
Have
it's
a
like,
little class.
Give me a break.
Have a little class.
Chugging beers and stuff. It's just like, buddy, don't. What are you doing?
Have a little class.
Knock a tooth out so I can be with him.
Right.
By the way, that high stick, y'all. I'm looking at that. This is the best I can find.
You about the Dirty Canadian?
Yes. Look how much it's bending the hockey stick. That's how much of a high stick to the teeth that he took. I'm going to say that was on purpose. I'm just that's my opinion.
Conspiracy theorist.
That's my opinion.
Did you see the ref? He even had his mouth open like,
yes, look, he got a perfect view of it and was like, wow, teeth gone.
How dare you?
Of course, he's going to go on and make him like it and score the winning goal.
Yeah.
That's the way you get them back.
And his brother scored the OT goal to beat Sweden.
Nice. Love the Hughes brothers.
So
now that I know about them.
Now that you know about it. They help.
They help.
All right, here is Trump, and it's
Is Cash drunk?
Cash is on. Cash has his phone. He's holding it out, so it's on speakerphone. It's a little bit hard to hear. You're also going to hear a lot of a lot of cans opening. You're going to hear that on the
that's Greg during
the audio. Yes, but here you go.
And by the way, your goalie played not bad.
Howie, say hi. Howie, say hi to him.
How you doing, Don? I have seen hockey goalies have slightly worse games than unbelievable, and you were all unbelievable. And that team is pretty good you played. I don't know if it's going to begin anytime soon, right? And, I tell you what, I just told my people 2 minutes ago, I didn't know they'd be calling. I said, we're giving the State of the Union speech on Tuesday night. I could send a military plane or something. But if you would like to, it's the coolest night. It's the biggest.
We're in.
Yeah.
Can you pick us up in Miami on Tuesday morning?
Yeah, Tuesday morning. Close the northern border. We'll get cash and we'll get the military to get you guys over.
Okay, let's go.
Boys are going to the State of the Union. The nice thing about being president is I can tell you, you don't have to worry about the weather or landing. So we don't care if it's snowing, if it's the worst blizzard, we'll be sailing through that story just like you did at the ice track.
Thank you, Mr. President.
We'll do it at the White House anytime. What would really be cool, and we'll do the White House the next day. We'll just have some fun. We have medals for you guys. And we have to, I must tell you, we're going to have to bring the women's team. You do know that. I do believe I probably would be impeached, okay?
Own in the room.
Own in the room.
Own in the locker room.
Own in the room.
So the story behind the military flight and all this was, were they going to be able to get back because of this blizzard that we've been covering?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And can they get in, land, and all that? So that's why he's saying, don't worry about any of that. We'll get you.
Oh,
we'll get you home.
He's all over that. It ain't gonna bother me at all. So
yeah, so he's on in the room.
He called the quad god too. Told him he did a great job. I'd like to say you choked your guts out, and you're not allowed back.
Right.
You like that,
guys? I realized something watching that clip again. Okay, so that's Cash Patel's hand
I
holding
wonder
the
why
phone.
they went with Corona.
Well, I got all kinds of stuff. But you're right. They were digging into the Coronas. Y'all, look, watch. Cash Patel, while on the phone, he grabs a beer.
Sure
That's
he does.
him grabbing a
He
beer
does,
and
sure he
opening it, trying to open it quietly while on speakerphone with the president. You can't wait till the president's off the phone, Cash Patel?
Yeah.
My goodness.
I love his caller ID. Did you see it had DT on there? DT. DT.
Nice.
How about that?
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay.
So, and Speedy, I know over the weekend you had your grandson all weekend. I mean, hey, you had. We watched your story. You had an action-packed weekend.
You
buddy.
know, I know y'all can relate. Right, you know, you're raising a boy and a girl, Adler. Y'all have raised boys, and your papa. You have boys. I have not had the pleasure of a female raising any kid. Like, we don't have any daughters. It's all boys.
Yep.
I have a grandson, hopefully more, but right now it's just a grandson. It's just different. I mean, it's just, they're easier. They just like to go and play and stuff, not saying anything, because I don't know anything, because y'all have told me wonderful stories about granddaughters and daughters and all that stuff. Yep. But when I told River we're going to the woods and we're just going to play and stuff, that's all I had to tell him. And it started Friday, had him all Friday by myself. It started here. And then he got to play drums. Rick, you got to counsel him a little bit in the office.
I talked to him a minute.
Yeah, and we're out climbing trees. We're driving the side by side through trails. Once we passed the gate there, he drove the entire day on my lap, just kind of easing through the trails there. We even opened gates and got him open, and then he got home, and then Uncle JC threw the baseball with him. And before you knew it, Tyler was getting off work. And then Sunday, we got him again. And Sunday afternoon, he wanted to go play baseball because his first practice got rained out Saturday. Where we live, we had a system come through Saturday morning, and it rained out his baseball. So he wanted to know if he could go have a Nan and Pop's practice. And then he went by and saw Dad at work. and hit the golf ball a little bit.
Look
so
at that kid swing. Are you kidding me?
And actually, it was cool because we talked about how cold it was. But it was a great day. And even yesterday, it was cold, but in the sun, it was okay.
Yeah, the wind was rough.
If you could stay out of the wind, it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. But we went hard all day, just playing and playing and playing and playing. But it was different because
they'll play.
Nan, she's a little bit more organized than Pops. With me, it's just let's go have a good time. And I heard one of the coolest things coming from the back seat after we got out of the woods and loaded everything up. He goes, "Pops," I said, "Yeah, buddy, what's up?" He goes, "I think we deserve a cheeseburger."
You said agreed.
I said, "Hey, Roger that, buddy."
That's right. And we're going to follow with a donut.
That's right. And I asked him, "Do you have a wallet?" No. I said, "How about this?" And I got you. No,
it's on
but
me.
just hearing
Happy Meals are not that
We
expensive.
deserve a cheeseburger.
Hearing your grandson go, "We deserve a cheeseburger."
All right,
I'm like, "That's
all
right,
American.
buddy," and maybe even jumbo size it.
So,
don't watch out now.
So Adler
Too much drink.
is 40. So he's still relatively young with small kids.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I've heard, y'all tell me yes or no, since y'all are granddads, I'm not there yet. Do you have the energy you had when your kids were that small? Did they wear you down quicker?
Yeah, they wear you down. But
can you hang in there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the grind. It's the long.
Right,
to me,
yeah,
in my experience, it's the long grind.
Well,
yes.
The grandparents, they get the short term and they go crazy, and then they hand them back off, and that helps.
Yeah, the time it's limited.
Yeah.
So but when they're yours, they're there all the time.
The one difference though is you get worn down, but it's anything goes with the grandkids.
True.
Oh, you want that?
Oh,
sure.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
your
Wait a
dad's
minute.
about your dad's about to pick you up. Oh, you want chop? Sure.
Wait a minute.
easier that way.
I didn't think about that. You don't have to have the stress of boundaries.
No,
Because with your kids, you got to parent them right. That's more tiring.
Yeah. Yes, like
Okay.
we stopped by the convenience store after playing a little baseball. You want a slushie? It's cold, but sure. Oh, here's a Hunt's pizza. You want a slice? Sure.
Yeah, because if it was
Before
your
I know it,
kid,
I'm walking out with pizza and a slushie, and it's 35 degrees.
if it was our kid,
that's a
it'd be
good piece of
like,
pizza.
you can't have a slushie. It's freezing out here.
right.
Yeah.
But with your grandkids, you're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Who cares?
isn't it stressful so you don't tire out so fast?
That's it.
I didn't think
Anything
of that.
goes.
I didn't think of that.
No stress.
Greg, please tell everybody what Pace said about the Hulk.
I don't know where they come up with this stuff, but he had
The mind of children.
He had this Hulk, and he was kind of beefed up. It's a stretch Hulk. Then he had Captain America, and for some reason, he was telling me that Hulk can jump from here, we're at their house, and land at the beach or Louisiana.
Oh, he said Louisiana.
And then he goes, now
That is
Captain
far.
America, he goes, he's not as good. He can jump from here to Jacksonville. Okay. I don't know where it came
Wait,
from.
you throw in
He was
Louisiana.
serious.
Where
I
did
mean,
he
he
find-
said the beach and Louisiana. I said, okay, buddy.
We come back, unscreened phone calls. We'll let you have it. We'll turn the show over to you to wrap up the first day of the week for a lot of you. So here we go. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text us 888-624-4869, but we'll do phone calls next. And the lines are open, so you can get in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Make it count, make it count, make it count. Are you ready? Here we go. Hey, don't forget today on the store, I see a lot of you moving. They've moved some new items into the discount bin because we're going to discontinue these and get ready for the spring line. So if you're looking for speedy deals, go shop today at rickburgessshow.com. There's some pretty cool items that have gone in there. They've been great, but they've kind of run their course. And we got to make room for the spring when the new items come out. To the phones we go. Here we go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Papa
can I keep my Hulk or was it in the prenup?
That's so good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Hey guys, I wanted to give a big old shout out and congratulations to my sister who just had her baby, my niece who is 7 pounds and 2 ounces.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations,
That's
man. To your sister, too, and the entire family. Should I read that from Text Nation?
Let me hold on.
Speedy's
Take
checking.
another call.
Speedy's checking.
Really?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, I heard you made Lulu sign a prenup to protect your beer fridge and your George Strait Rucker collection. Is that true?
Yeah, you found me out.
Prenups.
That's
us. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Baker up in Kentucky. Did y'all get an explanation on the whole UT Martin Pacer change?
No. Do you have it?
Okay, so I went to Murray State, and the two schools are so close by. Murray's the Racers, and basically almost with the same mascot.
Okay.
And so UT Martin wanted to change their identity to stand apart because Pacers, Racers, it was so close.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, that makes sense. It really, okay. Well, because it didn't seem like you said it'd be an offensive mascot.
Just wanted it too close, I guess.
I'm not seeing any publication with
Okay.
that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just curious if you guys, if I get a Helix mattress and sign up for the cruise, would you speak at my funeral?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
At no charge.
That is funny.
Thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just calling. I was at my wit's end. I know, like a lot of your listeners, about our carbon footprint. So I not accidentally, I was on my phone, and iPhones have clean energy charging.
Oh, boy.
So everybody just feel better today.
Oh, my
Clean
Your
energy
iPhone-
charging.
Your iPhones will try to reduce your carbon footprint by selectively charging when lower carbon emissions electricity is available.
Unbelievable. What a bunch of gobbledygoo.
No, we're doing our part, Rick. We're doing our part.
Saving the planet.
Saving the planet.
Saving the planet one phone at a
Saving.
time. That's so unbelievable. Thank you for letting me know that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, great show.
Thank you.
Two things. Adler, I had sent you a video of this young woman or young girl playing jiu-jitsu. I guess it was a competition. Did you get it?
Where, email or what?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll look for it. I did not see it.
All right, we'll try to find it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I ain't kept up with it, but did the Helena Hawkeys make it to state last year?
Okay, that's not their mascot.
They did. They played Freeburg. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering how much will y'all charge to speak at a bachelor party?
Okay. Nothing.
Us
Don't
or
need to hear
Rick?
it.
Well,
according to Facebook, Rick charges 20 grand.
Yeah, now cut a little deal. Bachelor parties. That's old Rick. I don't speak at those anymore. Maybe a reception here or there, but not a bachelor.
That's back to Friends for Hire.
That's right. Yeah. So you don't see anything on that. I shouldn't say anything.
I'm not saying anything at all.
Well, I'm just saying.
Here you go. Would you stop?
Adder, did you see the thing she
I searched for it. I don't see it.
Okay. Well, I thought with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you'd have been all over it.
Adler at rickburgessshow.com if you're wondering.
Okay. So we don't have anything. Well, I don't see anybody else saying it on Text Nation, so I promise you I won't say anything unless I see 2 more on it. So hopefully there's nothing to it.
Wow.
Well, Greg, I mean it's
there could be some confusion there.
Right, which does happen, by the way.
About a month ago, Frank Ramos, the Jets PR director, when Namath was with them, passed away.
There you go.
But I'm not seeing anything.
Broadway Joe's gone on in.
No, he has not.
I'm not seeing anything now. Social media could be ahead of us, and I hope that's not the case.
Right.
But online, I'm not seeing any reports.
Textures can be, they can be right. By the way, one of the things I did want to get this in before we leave, and callers, I'm sorry, I'll get with you in just a second if I have another minute. Bill Maher, what is happening with the evolution of Bill Maher?
I know.
So he has, I think really honestly that Bill Maher, even though we would disagree
on a lot of really important things. Okay. I do think that he has enough of he doesn't want to seem stupid. And I think that the far, far left, they're getting so stupid that he doesn't want to be stupid. he wants to say, look, I'm a true liberal, and some of the places you people are going, it's just dumb. So this on his episode of Real Time, he was taking on you Billie Eilish, I don't know who Chappelle Roan is, but anyway, all of these now that think just the word Western civilization is horrible. And he said, kids nowadays don't know what the blank Western civilization actually is. And he's making the joke about Billie Eilish and Chappelle Roan.
Chapel, yep.
Is it Chapel? Yeah, I don't know who this person is, and I'm thankful for that. And they say that Western civilization means oppression.
Right.
And so he was talking about Marco Rubio's comments at Munich at the security conference in Germany last week, where he said we're part of one civilization, Western civilization. And so Maher goes on to say that these young people, they don't have any idea what they're talking about. And he said, you don't know what it is. They think Western means white, and white means bad. Kids, first of all, everything bad that white people did, people of color did it too.
Yes.
He said the Japanese before World War II, during World War II, Genghis Khan, and I could go on and on.
Yes.
The left is very down on America. I get that. But a lot of the things that you consider bad about the Western world, it's the Western world and that type of economy and government that has given us everything that makes your life good here.
Yes.
So he's trying to educate them. Western civilization is not a bad phrase. It does not mean oppression. It does not mean white. And, oh, by the way, white doesn't mean bad, because everything bad white people have done, people of color have done the very same thing.
Yes.
So for Bill Maher to say that, and I think some of it is because there is a group of people, and it's not the majority, unfortunately, that are educating themselves and are saying, I'm just not going to sit here and be spoon-fed, this indoctrination into a worldview. I'm gonna study for myself. And I think Bill Maher, honestly, as much as I would disagree with him on major issues, I do respect the fact that I think he doesn't want to look stupid. And he's like, I can't just go along. It's kind of like I've said the same thing about being a conservative. I'm a conservative, but if I think a conservative is starting to sound stupid or says something wrong, I'm going to disagree.
Right.
I'm not going to get in line with everything. And I think he realizes that a lot of these young people that are now embracing some of this, they need to be re-educated.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.